Very good afternoon to you all. It's Simon from Guinea Pig Talks, and we welcome you all. It's Sunday, the 22nd of September, 2024. We have 4 of our guinea pigs here, so that's all good stuff. We have Jessica Carson. Hello, Jessica Carson. How are you? Sorry, I'm typing. I'm typing. We've got. I'm just typing out a header on a few basic rules. Yeah, want everyone to be. How are you? Are you good? Are you? Sunday. It's Sunday. We've got the Ted and the ladies out today. So there we are. There we are. So we've got. Oh dear, Ted. Ted, steady yourself, boy. We've got. Yeah, I've just weighed these 4, so I'm going to be wandering off in a minute. I've got their scale set up in the kitchen, so I've got to go off and do that. So I'm not too bad. This is where we did the 11 hours live stream, and so Ted has basically been smelling where Mercury and Myrtle will be. So that's nice. I put a header of just some basic rules because obviously as this gets more popular, we'll have bigger numbers. So we felt it important to have some sort of basics that we're going to put up every time, so that as the numbers increase, then everyone knows what's what. And we don't really want kids on here because we would then feel obliged to monitor it, and that's not fair on us because ultimately we don't know anyone on here. We're sort of showing you our guinea pigs, but we don't. Everyone's behind a screen. Everyone's behind a name, so we've got to keep it careful. We've been looking into it as we've been doing these live streams, and we can only monitor when we're here, and when we're not here, then potentially someone could come on here and be all friendly and chatty, and there could be a new subscriber, and then they get your trust, and then they start asking questions. So we're going to be a bit more vigilant. It's just something me and Eleanor were talking about. So it was going to happen anyway, and we decided not to have children on here because we wouldn't have our children wouldn't be allowed on here. So we've kept it. We've kept it as reasonable as possible. So we don't want. We're coming up to the elections in America. There's aspects of religion in every news story. We want everyone to feel comfortable, so we don't adult type themes that haven't yet encroached on the chat, and we also don't want people to be asking too many personal questions with each other. It's very easy when there's two of you on here to ask lots of questions, but ultimately people can still see, and they can be hidden, and they can watch. So we're asking that people don't, like, we don't want your addresses, we don't want date of births, we don't want anything like that. We're going to be a little bit careful and cautious because this is going to get more popular. And then also we've decided we don't want children on it because this is not something, or people that purport to be children, because we don't want, we're not responsible for that. We don't want to be moderators. It's here for the guinea pigs, so that's what we're kind of doing. If that means we lose a few watch hours, we lose some watch hours. Anyway, good afternoon, everybody. Lovely to have you on board. Do give us a thumbs up and a chat. We've got Jessica here at the moment, and me. I'm Simon. This is Guinea Pig Talks. I will be wandering off soon because we've got. I've got to weigh the rest of the guinea pigs, but I wanted to put Ted and his ladies out as quick as, so I could then go off and carry on weighing. I'm just looking at the teddies, and Pythagoras' sister is out. She's very tame, I think we've chosen the wrong one, but never mind. And Stardust is crashed out like a croissant with a nose twitching. So we've got the webcam as the microphone. So please don't be too worried. That's why might be a tinny noise. Next, we say good afternoon from us to a good morning to Fitz, Guinea Vision in Canada. How are you, Fitz? Are you good? Are you happy? Are you well? Do you have an exciting Sunday? We've got here. We've got a very. It's very quiet here actually because my wife and eldest daughter, they are. That would be something that. They're. So I'm just slightly distracted. I've just read Fitz's next message. Right. Yes. So they're down in Brighton, which is South Coast. So they had a very nice time. They went to a party of a family member, and then they ended up eating fish and chips on the beach. How cool's that? Now in England, fish and chips is a very, very popular meal. And I took youngest down to our local pub, and we both had fish and chips. There we are. So fish and chips is cool. Now, there we are. Fitz agrees. Yes. Well, she doesn't agree, but she's. I don't want to use the word agree, but Fitz is concurring. Concurring. There we are. Pinning the message. Yes. We're just covering ourselves, Fitz. Eleanor and I have had a chat about the. We've got the webcam as the microphone. So please don't be too worried. That's why you the live streams, and obviously I wander off and then come back, and I go through, I scroll things, and this was something which we've looked into over the last few weeks, and also something that we've been reading up on, and when I do the vertical live streams, YouTube comes up, and YouTube says, "Oh, because different words have different connotations around the world, and if English is not your first subject, sorry, your first language, then you can put words in that you think is fine, but it's not, and then we go into other realms. So we just need something to keep it simple, because um, it's just otherwise we then become moderators rather than just I'm looking for another M word that would be like enthusiasts of guinea pigs. I don't know, because ultimately we're sharing our guinea pigs with everyone, and it's not a business, and we don't want anyone to complain to Facebook, and we don't want anyone to look at Pepsi there. She's got lovely markings underneath. I haven't seen those markings underneath before. So we didn't want any sort of. We wanted to issue some clarity. There we are, clarity. So they do say there's sort of like three things you don't talk about or two things or three things you don't talk about in polite society. It's like you don't talk about it's money. That's it. Money, politics, religion. There we are. So there we are. So Fitz is 1,000%. It makes sense. Deborah Hudson here. Look, Deborah Hudson. It's after 5 a.m. Wow. I'm going back to perfect. Right. The rules are perfect. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Deborah. You go back to sleep. Don't dream of Ted running around here like he did earlier on. He's cool though, and we've got Moondust and Stripe. Just weighed them all. There we are. I've just weighed Pepsi and Stripe and Moondust and Ted too, and they've all put weight on, Deborah. They've all put weight on. So even Ted's put weight on this week. So I don't think he's pregnant, but we'll see. I can't confirm anything yet, but I'm certainly a little bit happy. So we'll just wait and see. But the way Stripe's eating that carrot and Moondust, so we need another week or so. But Ted won't be going home just yet. But we shall see. Deborah, go back to sleep. Deborah's off to sleep. So yeah, they may be pregnant. I truthfully don't know. I wouldn't say anything yet. I wouldn't be saying yes. I mean, I think they are, but I don't know. We have to wait and see. The scales don't lie, but because Ted's put weight on, I don't know if it's just they've been eating a lot. I'm not sure. But he looks happy enough. We shall see. Now, okay, so we've got we're about running 13 minutes. We had an 11-hour live stream on our Friday night into Saturday morning, and actually the stream it just stopped just before 11 hours. I don't know if that's because I was running another window or something like that. I don't know what happened, but we got to 11 hours, near enough 11 hours, and we ended up with 33.3, I think, in total, which was an amazing figure. Very, very happy on that. And it was really, really nice. So I thank everyone for watching. We had a really, really good we had a really, really good, strong start on that live stream. And for about the first 4 hours, the hours were going reasonably strong, and then the last 6-7 hours, it eased off quite a bit. But it did still tick over. So it's something that Ella and I think we might do again. Not immediately, but we may well do again. 11 hours was the perfect length of time. It was really, really good. Both guinea pigs, Myrtle and Mercury, they went back to their cage. No problems at all yesterday. They were just quite happy, chilled out. I'm looking across at Myrtle now. She's just flaked out. So they're all fine, and no issues whatsoever. I will be weighing them again today. I think they had a fine time. No problems at all. So what we're going to do today, we're going to run this for about 4 hours, maybe a little bit more 4 hours, but certainly 4 hours. We shall see. So we're very happy, and so all is good, and we're going to run this. I need to go off and do some more weighing, so I will be disappearing off. To do all that, so because that's in our kitchen, so you'll have to excuse me when I'm disappearing off. But then I'll come back, and it's now 1:30, so I do need to get some food as well. But let's just do some usual housekeeping on it. You'll notice we had a new video today. We did a cage tour time. There we are. Honeydew, Coco, and Bella. I did that one yesterday, and I put that up. That's nice. And then we did a couple of days ago Pythagoras meeting some other guinea pigs. I've actually done 2 of the cage tours so far. I've done Mercury and Myrtle, videoed them yesterday, and that's a nearly 7-minute video. And I've got the other 3 videos to do, and yeah, so it's all things to do because we're away next weekend. We're off to see capybaras. That's going to be fun, and so we're looking forward to that. Let's just do the. I always get out the total of the. There we are. So just means I know what we've got in terms of view time. There we are. Now we know that Deborah's, it's 5 a.m. for Deborah. Fitz is about 5 hours behind us, I think, in Canada. So this is the optimum time to start a live stream because we have people in England, and then we have people in America and Canada. They click on as well. We also have Maria in Chile, don't forget. So hopefully that's all good. Like I said, I'm going to go off and check out the weigh of the guinea pigs. I've got the other 12 to do. When I've done the weighing, I'll come back and give you a totalizer of the watch hours, which is all obviously very, very nice the last couple of days. It's gone, yeah, it's been very, very good actually. And I've also got, what are we up to now? We're currently up to now 0.7 hours so far. Thank you very much for that on this particular live stream. And we've got we didn't do any live streaming yesterday apart from in the morning. I cleared the last hour and a bit of the 11-hour live stream. And then we had other things I needed to do. So I didn't do any live streaming yesterday. Now, what we have got here is just some basic figures. The most amount of live streams we did was last Sunday. We achieved 66.9 hours of watch time. It slightly adjusts after a few days, but that actually resulted in 60 hours of watch time going to the total. So thank you very much to everyone who watches the live stream and all the other videos. It's really appreciated. Really appreciated. And then Monday was, it says 42 on the analytics here, but it's actually 39 it came out at. And then on Tuesday, it's saying 45.1 here watch time, but actually it's resulted in 37 hours. So there may well be a correction at some point. Not yesterday, I had on Saturday, the Monday figures were 34, and then it became 39. So we're nearly at 2,000 hours, but I will give an update very soon. And then we had last week on Wednesday, it currently is saying 38 hours of view time. Thursday was apparently about 23. Friday was 52. And yesterday was 22. But we're going to get those figures over the next few days. It's YouTube likes to add them up. It takes about 5 days to backtrack and work them all out, and then it goes on to the total. We're coming to 1 hour of our live stream at the moment. We've got 3 of you watching, 3 thumbs up. Ted's there at the background with some carrots in the foreground, and there's Pepsi. We've got Fit Skinny Vision. It is 8:30. Okay, so you're 5 hours behind us. That's fantastic. I'll give us a couple more minutes, and I'll just see if that watch time clicks up. It's not. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna disappear off. I will come back. I just need to throw some food at our child, and then I need to weigh some guinea pigs. So I'll be back in about. Well, I'll pop in, but I'll be back properly in about 10 minutes, I reckon. Okay. So let me crack on with that, and then I can be here for a bit because I've got most of the other jobs done that I need to do. Okay, I'll come back soon. Thank you all. Right, we are here. So 40 minutes in. Hello, hello, hello. Right, it's who am I? Oh, I'm Simon. There we are. And very nice to have you all on board. Now we've got Ted and the ladies. I'll just be back in a minute. Hang on, hang on, hang on. First training. There we are. Right, okay, I'm back. Phew. Right, okay. So you join us at 2:05 on Sunday afternoon. So we're doing that usual thing called getting lunch. Camera lady and elder daughter have are on their way back home. Had a nice time on the south coast. We welcome everybody on board. I'll give you a total in a moment. I've just weighed the guinea pigs, and all of them have put weight on this week. Yeah. Even Ted too. Now, unless Ted too has shrunk himself, what are you doing? Don't eat that. Unless he's shrunk himself to fit into all the cages to meet the ladies. I think they're just eating a lot. I think they. So that's the reason. So don't know, Quiggies. I'm not sure yet. I need another week. Generally, what you do is you get the weight goes up, or it drops a bit, then it goes up, and then we confirm it about 2 weeks later, a week later. So I think we just need another week or two, really. And that's genuine. I'm not hiding anything on that one. It's genuine. I'm not sure. If all the others hadn't gone up, then I'd have said that's all good. As Maria said, Ted 2 is the boy with the sexy hair. Yeah, indeed. So far, so good. He's obviously found the smell of myrtle and mercury utterly intoxicating. And he's gone down the tube for the first time. It's the first time he's seen it. Actually, he's looking up. He's looking up at me. There we are. So he's happy. Let's just turn the camera a little bit, and then they'll disappear off, won't they? There we are. We might get a few nice views there, Stripe. So hopefully I have some updates on the babies soon, I think. I don't know. We shall see. So we've got that tube. I think Ted's a bit unsure of it. That's all good. So if you watched any of the live stream over the 11 hours, thank you very much. Give us a thumbs up, give us a like. That'll be great. Let me give you a total. We are now at 2.7 watch hours. Thank you very much, everyone. You are all awesome. So we've got 6 people watching, and Pepsi there was watching me. Let's have a little look at our subscriber count. Subscriber count's always a good one. 7264. Got a bit slow on that recently, but not to worry. That's okay. In fact, we stuck on all week actually. last weekend we were about 7260. So we only put 4 on actually. It went to 7265 at one point. But I've just been focusing on the long stuff rather than the short stuff. And also we've been doing all those watch hours. So we're currently the last 28 days, we've done 802 watch hours. But some of that's short. So that's really, really good. So thank you all so much. The You ran the whole 11-hour live. That's amazing. Thank you very much. When did you do that? Yesterday? You must have done it yesterday because we didn't do. I didn't do very much yesterday. You must have done that yesterday because yeah, we got. It's saying 22 hours on this, so you must have done the whole thing. So thank you very, very much indeed for that, Quickies. 6 hours. You're a star. Thank you very much indeed. So we are going to possibly do another long one. We don't know. We'll see. But we've got the setup here now for another long one. We'll just see. It kind of trailed off a bit in the last 4 hours. We had like 1 or 2 people watching, and obviously all of America went to sleep, and England, the English, we all went to sleep. So that's all good stuff. So good afternoon, Kuto Rabbits. That's all good stuff. 5 of you watching, 10 thumbs up. We've got 4 in here today. We've got Pepsi, and we've got Moondust and Stripe and Ted too. Now the reason we've got the cameras here at the moment is because we've got this tube. Stripe went through it, and Ted too looked at it, but he hadn't seen that before. So I'll move the camera back, and it made a funny noise, and he was like, "Oh, that's a bit weird." So. And obviously all 4 are just slightly off camera range. So let's see what. There we are. It's all good stuff. So good. How is Butternut, Pluto Rabbits? Lots of hay in there as well. This is the same set. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good. Butternuts. I read good as Pluto Rabbits' comment. Good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, we've got, let's just see, we're up to 3 hours yet. I obviously need to be, 3 hours of watch time. I obviously need to be running around doing stuff, so I can't sit here at the whole stream, but certainly can stay a fair old whack. We've got, so I think we're going to do 4 hours or something like that today. It kind of depends on various things. Just have to see. And then tomorrow, I'll have to see whether we can do. Let's see if we can do something. Let's just see. What did we do last Monday? That was the 16th. Last Monday was quite popular. I may do something tomorrow on Monday. I don't know. Tuesday's going to be limited because I've got to do something different. So we've got a new long video that's popped up today, and I've got some. So we've got a new bit of content that's come out today with our cage tour time. So we've done Honeydew, Coco Bella, that's out, and we've got stacked up Myrtle and Mercury. Pythagoras meets Mercury on Tuesday. I'm just trying to buffer the videos up, really. It's tricky because Camera Lady's been away for a bit, so I've done my best. And we stacked up. We did about 11 videos last week, the week before. So I've got to create content without her involvement, which means I can't sort of face the camera. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, we've got that one. We've got Schmidt Myrtle. Right, so we've kind of been starting. I need to get some more shorts. I've only put a couple up yesterday. Um, we've got a subscriber on that one with Myrtle, Mercury, Myrtle eating. Didn't get a subscriber. I'm finding with the shorts, I'm not getting so much results of easy subscribers. I'm not so sure that we're going to hit 10,000 by the end of the year. We shall see. So, right. Well, quickies, we'll do a 12-hour live stream then tomorrow, the moment you wake up. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I just need to grab some food for myself, and then I'll give you the watch hours. I know everyone wants to know about the force multipliers, they I see, even with even with Spot not here. I wonder where Spot's gone. Actually, I haven't seen Spot for a few days. So we are at 1 hour now. Okay, let's give you a total, and then I'll go and grab something to eat. Hang on, let's just see what have we got. I might have one of them carrots in a minute. 3 hours, point three. So that's 3 hours, 20 minutes, effectively. That's good. On vacation is not an excuse. There are still mobile phones to view. This, even if you are paying roaming charges, it's not an excuse. Surely not. But I'll be back in a moment. I find it's a challenge to stand up and get out of the room before without making the guinea pigs jump over. I could see that Stripe there was eating. I thought if I stand up, she's going to bolt. Right, back in a minute. So we've got 11, we've got 7 of you. It's wonderful. Right, I'm back. So we'll wait till we have 50 of you, and then we'll do the live stream totals. No, we won't. I don't think we're ever going to get. After I need to go backwards and forwards. It's funny, whenever I come on live, people drop off the stream. I need to work out where Eleanor is in the car, and then I then can. So we've got this thing, we've got this app, right? So it tracks us all, which is fine. And I've just had this on the app. It sort of said someone's reviewed it, and they said my son travels for work and to visit his girlfriend. He knows how anxious I get when he travels long distances, so he suggested we put whatever on the phones. It's been fantastic. I can check his journey and know when he arrives safely. It's helped my anxiety. Oh, I hope she doesn't dump all that anxiety onto him. Anyway, so let's see. Oh, they're a bit wet. They're not too. They're not too near. That's fine. Still got a bit of time. Now, I know Jessica's. I know I'm not here. I'm not here solidly. I have to go backwards and forwards, especially when Eleanor's on her way back. I need to be able to do other things, and then it's all. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, unfortunately, the showbiz world doesn't allow me to constantly be on here full time. I noticed that on the 11 hour actually. Once I'd gone, I think it carried on for a couple of hours, and then it kind of tiptoed down a bit. But we did get some great action um, with Mercury and Myrtle, and they were squabbling over some lettuce, which is what I was going to bring. I'll go and get some lettuce. Hello, Chloe. We have 8 of you on, which is wonderful. The live numbers are going up all the time. So thank you all very much. Do give us a thumbs up. I am eating, so if I sound a bit strange, it's because I'm eating. So rightio. What have we got? We've got. I'm gonna get that lettuce. Right, I've got. It's I think it's romaine lettuce. I'll have a look on the packet, and the Myrtle and Mercury loved it. So I'm sure these will, and then when I come back, I will give you our watch hour total because I just know everyone's excited. Right, let me go and get that now. Right, it's actually little gem lettuce. It's grown in Cambridgeshire, which is where I'm off to uh, next week. Look at them all. Hello. There we are. So I'm off to Sept next weekend to meet some capybaras. It's here. It's here. Come on, Ted. And off we go. Now we got some great videos of Myrtle and Mercury with this. They were almost fighting. Well, not fighting. They were. This should be quite good. Not three of them. There's four. You've got Moondust. You've got Ted 2. You've got Stripe, and you've got Pepsi. Do follow our channel, Bucks Guinea Pig Talks, for lots more. We're doing live streaming today, and we do most days. So, if you love guinea pigs, check out our channel. Thank you. This is a fantastic TED 2, and it's actually a borrow. He's in with two of ours. He's with Moondust and Stripe. And this is TED 2's friend. This is Pepsi. She's female. So if you want to check out more, follow our channel. Bucks Guinea Pig Talk. It's got 16 guinea pigs. Lots of live stuff, some long videos, and lots of short videos as well. And also quite a lot on our community channel. So do join us. Thank you. You see, I've just done a bit of shorts videos there. It's always popular, so I'll upload those. That's all good stuff. Now, we've got oh, that was me coughing. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Now, we've now we've got oh what do you mean what would he sign? It's the question is what do I sign, not would I sign. Do implies I always do. No, we are. I think everyone walks around with their subscriber handle sort of on a badge on their jacket. So that's how I assume. So I try and yeah, it's fame is very interesting. It's very we bear it well. No, we don't take it too seriously being famous. It's camera lady has a problem with the fame, but I just find it's quite natural, really. It's quite awkward when you're walking along the road and the cars keep stopping and they keep saying, "Are you that guinea pig person?" And I'm like, "Well, I might be." And then all the cars backing up behind them, tooting their horns, and I'm waving, and the drivers behind they're waving into their hands as well. It's I do have we are very we are the go-to people for guinea pigs in this area, and we've built that up over. Well, I built it up over 6 years, and so going into groups like Scouts, Cub Scouts, Beaver Scouts, Brownies, Girl Guides, Rainbows, and Squirrels, you just get known. And then when people come to get their guinea pig from us, we give them stickers and they get a leaflet as well. And I always say to people, less so now because we don't have quite so many that go. But I always say, if your friends want some and they say to us that, oh, maybe some Bert got some guinea pigs from us, then we I say I'll try and help them out a bit better than if we just get random people messaging. But it's surprising we get enough people that drop me an email and they no, they don't, Chloe. No, no. The only guinea pigs that people do not hold our guinea pigs. Absolutely not. It's too risky. We I'll hold them and they can stroke the guinea pigs, and then very often they'll stroke the guinea pigs that they're getting by putting them in the box. Because then once the guinea pigs are in the box and gone, then that's it really. But no, we don't let them hold Stardust because they might drop her or something. She only needs to wriggle and they'll just drop. So no, we give them lots of talk and then we give them the guinea pigs, then they go. Um, yeah, we've got a bedspread with guinea pigs on. Yeah, and we've got pillowcases with guinea pigs on. But they're not used. They're polyester, and I got them from America about 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and they were like $100 or something, £70. They were quite expensive, and so I took some pictures of them and I put them on our Facebook and they're lovely, and people did find that hilarious. And but no, it's all polyester. So it's a bit. If you lie under that, you might set fire to the room or something. But but I did take the bedspread up to um. Oh, that's cute. I did take the bedspread up to one of the kids' the events I did, and so suddenly had these huge guinea pigs, so like 6 foot tall guinea pigs. Um, People love that. There's a shop called Asda that do arrange guinea pig stuff in this country, which is quite cute. But we haven't got much. I've got mugs and stuff, and I've got some. t-shirty things, I think. But it's yes, it's difficult spending all your money on guinea pig stuff because it doesn't get appreciated. And Eleanor doesn't have a guinea pig onesie. I have to say, we'd find it funny if we walk around with guinea pig onesies. But the one they used to have was really, really good. But it was all sold out on Amazon. Uh, Let me see if it's still available. It might be available now. It was quite, but some of them are so like cheap looking. There we are. There's children, guinea pig onesie for kids. Oh, you can get unicorn onesies, rabbits, huskies. Don't get a lot of guinea pigs. They get a guinea pig. Oh, you can get a two-piece pajama outfit for kids with guinea pigs all over it. That's cool. That's £30. £30 for guinea pigs. Blimey. See, that's the thing. If there's not a huge demand, then the prices are up. There's quite a lot of guinea pig stuff, actually. There's 37 colours and patterns. Oh, there's different animals. Ah, okay. That's how they do it. Print on demand. That's print on demand. Wow. Oh gosh, it's £26 to buy and £8 delivery. Wow. Oh. You can get one that's a frog, a zebra. What's that? Pink panther? A penguin? They're not going to be hot though, are they? Oh, boy. Anyway. So we've got a Guinea Pig Guardian. Hello, 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 and welcome to you. Very, very good indeed. Oh, I get so Chloe has asked an interesting question. We ever thought of doing your own shop where people can buy Bucks Guinea Pig Talks tops and stuff? Yes. And we will be we're looking into that at the moment. And when you reach 3,000 watch hours on YouTube, you can set up a print on demand shop, which leads me on to the watch hour total. There we are. That's so cool, Chloe. The way we seamlessly linked. It's like comedians. You fed me the direction of that. So yeah, pop our own shop. Yes, we're gonna do. It's not going to be like a physical shop where you can all come round and meet Eleanor and buy a mug. It's not going to be like that because the airfare it's not worth it. But it'll be a print on demand. So you go in and you choose something and it'll print it off, and then we get like £1 of the 15 for a mug or something like that. We'll look into it, but yes, we're going to do it now. Watch hours. So this morning, or yesterday. So on Saturday morning, I clicked the button 1925. 1925. And that was including everything up until Monday of last week. And this morning, I clicked on the button, everything up to Tuesday, including Tuesday of last week. We're at 1962, 1962. So 1962. Now, I know what you're going to ask. When will you reach, when will it show 2000? Okay, so let's, do you notice the way I've said, I know you're going to ask, because you might not. Let's see. Let's see. Right. So, do. Right, 1962 as at end of play last Tuesday. On the Wednesday, we got, it's saying 38 hours on here, but it always knocks a bit off for the shorts. And we're 38 away. So I don't think tomorrow's update will quite take us to 2000. But I do know that on Tuesday, we might be really close. We might be like two hours away or something. But on Tuesday, we did, it should push us over to 2000 because last Thursday we got 23 hours on this. So I think if not tomorrow's update, then the one after that will get us to 2000. So that'll mean that we've reached the 2000 figure on the 18th or the 19th of September. So 10, 11 days before when I thought we would. So that's brilliant. That's absolutely fantastic. So at the moment, that's really, really good. And I think we've got, I think we're averaging about, it was about 18, wasn't it? We were doing about 18 as an average. So let's just do a rough total about when we might reach some other parts of the numbers. Divide that by 1, 2, 5. That's no good. But it's difficult really to get a proper average because we've got all sorts of spread of hours. We've got between a 4, which is at the start of September, through to 60, which was Sunday last week. So it's a bit tricky, but the Sundays are really good. The last couple of Sundays have been magnificent totals. Next Sunday is going to be poor because we're not going to be running live stream next Sunday because we're off looking at capybaras. So I think we are. I think we're going to reach 3000 by. I put the end of November as a rough idea. I'd like to think we'll do it before then, but I don't want to be saying. I don't want to be saying yes, we're going to reach 3000 by the end of November. But it depends on the watch hours and everything. But I think there's a fair chance because I am grateful. We're all grateful. People are watching, re-watching stuff. If we were just relying on the long videos, we'd struggle. But if people are re-watching stuff, so thank you very much for that. So that's a huge thank you to everyone who's both on the stream and off the stream that's re-watching some videos or running in the background. It's really, really helpful. And we will, I guarantee that we will keep going on the channel. When we reach 3000 to 4000, you won't suddenly log on YouTube one day and then think, where have they gone? And then we've gone and you can't log in or anything. You can't find us and we've disappeared off social media. We're on there. We'll stay on there. So that's going to be very exciting, actually. So I think my rough idea was like I did an average, and I think I got the middle of January to reach 4,000. But that was about a week ago. I did that, um, and I think what we've got at the moment is we've got some high numbers, so it's not really easy to do an average over the last 5 days because it's like 30. That's too high. But I do think we're still going to be doing. I think I said this last week. Even if it's an average of 18 a day, I think we might be able to knock off some of that January stuff. Um, I think it was about if we do 15 times, what's 15 times 18? There we are. 270. Right. So my old workings would have about 300 hours beyond the end of the year to pick up, but it may well be. Because I know that watch hours over Christmas are increased, and also I've got more time here at Christmas, so that's good. So we're going to have, and also I haven't got anything confirmed yet, as I was saying earlier on, but I did weigh them all this morning. They've all put on weight. That's all the ones, including these and Ted 2 and all the others. So unless Ted 2 has managed to squeeze into all the other cages, um, they just ate well this week. They haven't been on the grass for about 10 days, 14 days. It's been too wet and damp. But hopefully going to have some baby news soon. If not next weekend and the one after, we should have something. And then what we're going to do is, and then we'll do an update video of both Stripe and Moondust's pregnancy journey. Right, lots and lots of interest about these capybaras. Yes, there'll be a video. Yes, there'll be some photos. Don't worry about that. That's all good stuff. And we're going to have 2 or 3 phone cameras recording. I don't think we're going to be doing live. Because as you can appreciate, if I go if we have some capybaras out and we've got the kids, there are kids as well, then we want it kind of controlled. So we won't have it live streaming. I think Guinea Pig Guardian's got a skinny pig. So I think Guinea Pig Guardian can tell us more about skinny pigs. What you doing? If you want to send me the picture, Pluto rabbits, then you can send it on my email, and then I can post it up on the community tab. If you want to do that, that's fine, because that'd be quite good for the if you've got a stuffed if you've got a capybara, then ping it over, and then I'll post it up, and that'll be fine. We can do that. It's Bucks Guinea Pig Talks at outlook.com. I went for a worldwide email address when I set up the email because I thought it was better. Just send the pictures over, Samson and the capybara, and I'll do that. That's fine. So there we are, 1862, as at Tuesday of last week. Very, very good, very exciting. We've got, actually, it's nowhere. Oh dear. Oh. So camera lady in my elder girl, they're stuck in traffic. Oh, that's a shame. It means they won't be here for ages. Always a pain getting stuck in traffic. It's too many cars on the road. But then if we're out on the road, you don't want cars on the road, so it's like everyone else can get off the road but us. Um, I can do some pictures. I can put Samson up. I'm sure. Yes, I can. Um, that's all good. Now we've got 6.8 watch hours so far, and we're at 1 hour 38. So we're nearly on four. There's more cars than that. Quiggy's in the picture. This stream will run 1 hour 35. Well, it depends really, because when Eleanor gets in, she'll be in the right old mood, and but I'll need to go backwards and forwards a little bit off here to make sure it's all smooth when she turns up. There's a cup of tea for her. There's some food for them both. Uh, Make sure things are tidy. All the hay in the kitchen swept up. I'll put Ted 2 by the front door so you can give her a big kiss. And I'll stick one of the guinea pigs under her nose so she has hay fever or she starts having problems. So I think we're going to run this probably for another. Depends. I mean, I'd like to say at least another 2 hours, 2.5, maybe 3. If we get to 6 o'clock, that's 3 hours. We'll see. I didn't say which end of Ted 2 Guinea Pig Guardian. But Emma likes Ted 2 because he's very he's very friendly. He's very friendly, and he keeps the others on board. It's very sweet. The You can see. I think the blue sheet it just slightly dampens it down a bit, the light, I think. But this is what we're going to do over the winter months. We're going to do some live streaming. It gets dark in England about 4 o'clock, so it's quite interesting. We're not going to do. We're not live streaming Christmas Day, so no, I've got it. I've got it, Chloe. I've got it. I've got the Samson. Don't worry. So we've got. But if you want to drop some details over to me on an email, say how old he is, how long you've had him for, and then I'll put all that up. That's fine. And I'll put it with the picture. Unless you got a more recent picture of him. Now I know that many of you keep asking me how long's Ted 2 going to stay here. Well, I'd like to think he might stay here for October while he's still driving the views and the interest on the live stream. They'll follow him. They'll fascinated by him. He's looking at that tunnel again. Well, he's rumbling at the tunnel. There must be a lot of smells on it. Here he goes. Does the microphone pick up his rumbles? Can anyone confirm? So we have 8, 9 of you now watching. So as soon as I start talking, they will dive off. So please stay, please stay. Do like. We've got run this for about an hour and 45 minutes. Do like. You're listening to Simon. I run Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. Would love you to stay. Do put some comments up. We've got a great community here. Unfortunately, they're not with us. We've got this lot. We've got Chloe and Guinea Pig Guardian, and we've got Pluto. Now we have superb community here. Very knowledgeable crowd, and very friendly. And also the crowd on here are very chatty. So it's all and very clever with the little pictures as well. So stay on board if you've just joined us. We've got some great guinea pigs here. We've got Ted 2, you've got Pepsi, you've got R2 as well. You've got Stripe, who's just walking towards the camera. And you've also got Moondust, who is in the other corner, actually, just behind Ted 2. So we are, I can tell you how much viewing we've had on this video. We've been running for about an hour and 45 minutes. We've got 7.5 hours of watch time. So the longer you stay onto our stream, it acts as a force multiplier, which I think really Spot should have trademarked. So we've got a force multiplier. So the more you can watch, the better. That would help me tremendously. Pluto Rabbit is off. Thank you very much. We look forward to the capybara pics as and when. No rush. So Pluto Rabbit is off. But how amazing and so appreciate Pluto Rabbit is leaving the stream running, which is amazing. So even if you wander off, do leave the stream running. It all helps the watch hours, and but don't leave the stream running if you're paying, like £10 or $10 a minute or something on your internet charge. Please don't do that. I can only give you my appreciation, not actual money. So we've got. Let's look at the traffic situation. Traffic watch. They're still stuck in traffic. No, they're not. They're moving. Oh, they got through the traffic. They're probably about half an hour away. So it means I have to disappear and sweep the kitchen floor, because having weighed them, all the bits of hay go on the floor. And also you got to wear sort of shoes that Crocs and stuff that don't. So you sort of bring dampness into the floor. So you got to wipe it all down. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. So look, there's Ted 2. Hello, Ted 2. He's got great eyes, isn't he? Look at that. He's just looking at the hay that's just under the camera. I haven't actually put a pile of hay. It's looking. I think he's looking up at me, actually. And then Stripes behind him. He's very good. He's so cool. He's it's a shame we haven't got him on the grass quite so much. I know. I would love to run more guinea pigs with Ted 2. I really would. Now Guinea Pig Guardian is again another awesome person. Look at that. Fantastic Guinea Pig Guardian. We've got so many wonderful people on here. Stepping away from the phone to clean the enclosures. I shall leave your life running, Simon, so I can listen to you. Your voice is wonderful. No, that wasn't put on the words. That wasn't put on the words. And then Ted 2 comes on. Well, hi, Ted 2, exactly. Now, I don't know, but it would be pretty cool if we could provide our friend with Ted 3. So it would come from Stripe or from Moondust. Now, the reality is, I think it would be Stripe, because Moondust is just a bit too Dalmatian-y, I think, for our friend. So I think maybe it'd be nice to offer our friend Ted 3 from a guinea pig. I just don't know. I don't know. She said she's certainly up for it. Uh, so I can listen to your soothing voice. Oh, touche, touche. Um, you go and pamper your boys. They're cool. They're cool. Everyone, check out Guinea Pig Guardian's channel. Another great channel. I also recommend Fitz's channel. As I always say that to those two, but they're great. Now, let's do an update on this 7.8. All good stuff. And we're at 147 here. Awesome. Right, I am going to just do a couple of bits. I will come back soon. The more bits I do, the less aggravation I'll get from Eleanor when she rocks up. Well, she's still got a way to go. But even so, I'd rather do a couple of bits and her praise me than her say, "Oh, haven't you done this?" She probably expects a roast dinner. It's like there's no roast dinner. I need to get some cakes and some tea out. Right, I'll be back shortly, everybody. I need to put the sign in the hallway saying we're on a live stream as well. Right, one moment. Sorry, guys. Right, I'm back. Whoa. Right. Oh, right. So, camera lady's back. All good stuff. So, we welcome back to us, Deborah. Birding. She went to look at some birds. Love stuff. And Deborah went to sleep. And she's come back. It's fantastic stuff. So I've just missed 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 22 seconds. So Deborah was on, and then she came back. That's really good stuff. And Deborah says her birding is bird counts and notes of what you see and hear. So if people come to do Guinea instead of bird watching, instead of guinea pig watching, they do Guinea. They think we had about 1 million guinea pigs if you look at our social media, because we haven't really. Now, so let's see what else we've got. Right. So, yeah, Pluto rabbits. It's referred to. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry. I deleted a number of comments off, and we've looked into things. Me and Ellen have looked into things to get some sort of structure on live streaming. But yeah, so don't trouble yourself. It's okay. So we've got some parameters in place. Let's put that. But yeah. Anyway, but you it was all good. Oh, don't worry about it. All fine. Right. So Deborah had fun doing birding. And so I can see Moondust, who's flaked out, and Pepsi's at the top. Oh. Look, quickies. They said, me and my husband are renovating the sunroom. Oh, I've got some ideas there. In our new house, we are putting down the flooring. Big projects that will take us a few days, stroke weekends to finish. Well, quickies, that means your husband has not got time to watch his videos on his phone. So you can log in to Bucks Guinea Pig Talks and you can watch videos. There we are. Because if you're anything like Eleanor, he won't have time to watch videos. You're going to borrow his phone, and fantastic. Now we've I think if reading what you've put, Quiggies, and then Deborah saying, will the guinea pigs be in there? Depends on the temperature. If the sunroom is literally a sunroom, it'll be really hot. But at times of the year, that sort of room's lovely. It's like at the moment in this conservatory, it's quite warm, but not ridiculously warm. There's obviously water and everything, but all the guinea pigs are all relaxed out. It's a bit like a summer's day here. No, it's not quite as hot as summer. But the guinea pigs just relaxed down. They ate all that lettuce. I like the way that, but in this conservatory, we would have probably I've mentioned to it before. The lady that used to live here before us, she worked in this conservatory. In terms, she was this was her work from home base. And as she said, after midday, it's too hot because the sun comes round. Oh, Deborah's got a new hobby. She's glitching as well. Oh, fantastic! No, you shouldn't. It should be okay. I can still see the guinea pigs moving. Is there anyone else got any issues? Free roam. Ah. Do you know when about hating the floors? Pepsi didn't like the carpet, the matting here, but she's now chilled out. I think Ted too doesn't like the tube, but once they're used to it, they're okay with it. Oh, thank goodness everything's okay. We don't glitch on the live stream. Let's do an hour total. So we're at 2 hours 38 coming up. So 2 hours 28 coming up to 2 hours 29. And thank you for refreshing. And we are now at 11 hours and 5 minutes. Wow. There we are. So thank you all so much. Woohoo, go team, go team, go team. I'm doing that as well, Pluto Rabbits, but not quite the muscles. So I will need those muscles when we move the cages. We move them into the shed. So Moondust is just knocking off the last bit of that. No, I'm not. No, you're over egging that, Pluto Rabbits. I certainly haven't got that. That's Eleanor. She's got the muscles. Twice a year we move the cages. We move them out of the shed and into the shed. And you have to go up. You have to go down a step, then up 2 steps to go to the side of the house. And the cages we've got 2 double stacks, so 2 floors, and they did have a ramp, but none of our guinea pigs went up the ramp. So I made them multiple residences. So what was the house is just 2 flats now, and we've got 2 of them. One was given to us by an old neighbour, and one was given to us by one of Eleanor's aunts who used to have rabbits. So we've got 4 cages out of what was 2, but none of the guinea pigs went up the ramps. The ramps were too steep anyway. It was more of a rabbit cage, and then the lower cage was like accommodation. So we've made that. I think you've seen it on the videos. It's just 1 level, all open plan, but I've actually put some boarding up inside, so it gives them a moderation of darkness. But inside that section, they've got a little house, so they can sit in that. And there's plenty of space as well, so they don't just push one of the guinea pigs out. And then the other cage we've got came in pieces, and it came with a tea bag and some sweets, and the instruction booklet, and we made that in our old. I put that together in an old conservatory, and we had very little room in there because it was full of rubbish, and we did photographs. We were doing it, and then we finished it. And I contacted the company a few months ago, many months ago, and they said they'd be interested in doing affiliate marketing, but I haven't come back to them yet. But that's where Myrtle and Mercury sit. I'm watching them now. Actually, Myrtle's lying down, burying herself, and Mercury's what's Mercury doing? Oh, she's removing some of the side panels from the cage with a screwdriver. But yeah, so they're in there, and they're all happy. That cage is good for 2 or 3 guinea pigs. It's not a huge cage, but it's quite good. Yeah, it's a really good marketing ploy, Deborah. I'm really impressed with it. A cup of tea. I don't drink tea, so Eleanor had that, and some sweets, those little chewy sweets. I think the kids got that. I got nothing. Um, Great marketing ploy. Um, can't think for the life of me with the name of the company, but it's really good. Here comes Ted and Moondust. We got tea and sweets when we bought the one of the guinea pig hutches. We put it together, and there was a tea bag. It was like a proper tea bag, not like fruit tea. And there was some little like they were like Haribo sweets. It might even have been a pack of Haribo. But it was like, here's a tea bag for you to assemble, and here's some sweets for the kids when they get impatient, kind of thing. Or the sweets are for you at the end, and the tea bags for you to read the instruction manual, something like that. But it all came flat packed, so there was really only um, 6 pieces of it, I think, and inside piece as well, divider. Um, yeah, well, I just spent time in the kitchen with Eleanor, and they went to Marks and Spencers, and they bought loads of bits at the services, and I was eating them. Angel Delight's great. It's a great marketing idea. It's really good. It's really really good. Um, oh, look at them all. I wish we had. Pluto, I'm so hungry. I wish we had enough space to give all our guinea pigs this 25 square foot. Um, it's so nice to see them. And eventually, obviously, we're not going to have guinea pigs forever, but eventually, as when we stop, we'll wind it down as they get old and they keel over, and we'll end up with fewer and fewer. But eventually, we'll end up with like 4 guinea pigs, and then 3, and then 2. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to borrow a guinea pig. When we get to our last guinea pig, we're going to borrow one in. So at least then, when our final guinea pig keels over, then we're going to then all we've got to do is hand back a borrow rather than have one of our guinea pigs being the last guinea pig standing and on their own. So we don't want that. But potentially they could go on to their about 9, 10. I don't think we want a 10-year-old Myrtle. But what we get, we get. Generally, ours live for uh, about 4 to 5 years, I think, which is more likely. Also, ours live outside rather than indoors in a warm house or warm room. And then if they're indoors, our ones wouldn't go outside very much. So it kind of works for us. And when I was younger, so much younger than today, um, Eleanor gives me no help at all. I That's the way we always did it. The guinea pigs in the shed, and then we'd bring them out the shed. Um, could just build your whole backyard into a huge guinea pig run with an entrance to the shed. I know, or we could have like. Ella couldn't live in the shed. Ella would get hay fever. She'd be stuck. Um, our garden, when you look at the videos, our garden's not massive, but our garden used to be 50 years ago. Our garden went a lot further down from the house, and the people that lived here, they they took 3/4 of the garden, the old length of the garden, maybe slightly more than that. That's 80% of the garden. They basically bought next door's garden as well, 80% of that, and they built 2 houses on it. So when you see us, when we do a video in the Myrtle's already cranky, believe me. She was cranky the moment she was born, I think. So when you see the videos of me in the conservatory being sort of like, show busy and stuff like that, behind me where you see that brick wall, that house is in what would have been this house's back garden. So this back garden used to go back for another 2 houses, and their back gardens are very small because they only cover the width of two of our houses. So it's I do think sometimes, wouldn't it be nice to have a garden like the old garden that this house would have had? But when this house was built, I would be sitting outside because the conservatory didn't exist, and also the garden would be massive. I would have quite fancied a big shed at the end of the garden, a huge shed, not 6x4 or an 8x6, but like a huge shed, and that would have been really good. We have had fantasy talk about, if we could go back in time and have the garden as it used to be, but luckily we never saw this house. Ted too is the blonde one. Luckily, we never saw this house when it used to be massive. We never got given photographs saying this was your house 50 years ago. But the garden had been great. We've had huge guinea pigs. We've had loads of guinea pigs. But the geese were at the end of the garden. And I was thinking, because one of the houses near us, they got the same length gardens we used to have. Well, this house used to have. And it's got it's massive. They've got a huge workstation at the end of the garden, and I was thinking, God, that could have been my creative studio for the guinea pigs. I could have done all the social media down there. Could have put a studio in. Would have been great. And we could have had pictures all over the walls, and it'd been great. But I probably would have called it all wrong. I would have called it Simon and his Guinea Pigs. I wouldn't have called it Buck's Guinea Pig Talks. And also, we couldn't have afforded the house if it had been with the huge garden, because that's the way that property works in England. It's garden size as well. Oh, yeah. On the hanger upstairs in the washroom. Okay, everyone, it's the moment you've been waiting for.
Hello. Hello, Piggy Pies.
So Spot's arrived and Eleanor's arrived.
They quite like the underneath bit, don't they?
It was your idea, wasn't it?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Was it?
Yeah, it was Eleanor, dear.
Oh,
it
I
was
want to know where the hammock I made you is, so they can try it out.
Yeah, we're going to put that out another time. Don't worry.
Oh, look, he's very handsome. I do like him.
Pluto Rabbits. Pluto Rabbits? Why has Spot and Eleanor arrived just as I was about to say? Because Eleanor is my secret weapon to keep you all happy, and Spot is the secret weapon to keep me talking about watch hours.
Hi, Pluto Rabbits. Hi, Deborah Hudson. Hi, Quiggies.
Spot.
Oh, yes, Spot.
Look at Ted.
I know, he's so pretty.
He's good. But they'll look at him, they're gawping at him in adulation. They look at him like you look at me.
What? Are you sure?
Wow, I don't know. I'll get a lot. Look, Pluto Rabbits is
washing his face. He's very cute.
Yeah. Look, he's very nice. I see, look, everyone gets excited. Maria's turned up. Hello, Maria from Chile.
Oh, he's got 3 girls in with him.
Yes.
When did that happen?
About 4 weeks ago.
No, it didn't.
It did.
Didn't.
Oh, yes, it did. It's got 4. Well, that one's not ours. That's
I know. That
Pepsi's a borrow, and then we've got our 2 there. Oh, now you have to remember, everyone, that
When
Eleanor.
did we get babies then, do you think?
Well, I'm glad you asked that, actually, because I weighed them all earlier on in the kitchen.
You shocked me.
But I did sweep up the hay that went all over the floor. Now, someone has made a comment. I won't name them, but someone made a comment actually that we should live in the shed and the guinea pigs should live in our house. So I've weighed all the guinea pigs. Every guinea pig this week has gone up in weight, including Ted too. Which either means they're all quite content this week, or
They're all pregnant.
Do you see that? Do you see Moondust? Moondust just grabbed that carrot and just pulled it in there. Look, Ted too, so cute. Yeah.
What?
It's gone, mate. It's gone. There's another one here, mate.
He's very handsome.
He's back. Yeah, that's what you say about me. It's terrible.
Lovely. Look at those swirls.
I know you say that about me as well, dear.
No, just lots of wrinkles.
Oh, come.
Oh, so mean. I've had a lovely time, thank you, but I'm very, very tired now. Just driven 2 hours back.
From Brighton?
Yes.
And you had fish and chips. I'll just say to people, with our older girl, you had fish and chips on the beach last night.
Yeah, 10:30.
That's quite nice.
It was lovely with
and you had a little bit
sound of the waves.
Yeah, and you had a little bit of
Pluto rabbits. Have a lovely afternoon.
Have a good one. Thank you for continuing watching. That's great. And Maria has put.
Those 2 are sharing the carrot together.
Well, that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's sharing is caring. So Maria has said, "Greetings, Mrs. Quiggy's fantastic stuff." Spot was going to post, but enchanted by the description of the house and the garden. I told people that used to be ours 50 years ago.
It never used to be ours. It used to belong
to the house. But we would have had a big guinea pig shed at the end of the garden. Well, let's play fancy houses. I know. Imagine all the guinea pigs we'd have had. That'd be great. We'd have a huge shed at the end of the garden with like a social.
You don't think 16's enough?
No.
With 2 more on the way, probably.
We could have had
18.
We could have had a social media studio.
That's sitting on.
No.
No, of course you don't.
No, because we've only got 13 of ours. So one's going to our friend, and these 2 are going to go. So we're okay. We're all right. Okay.
I know.
But imagine a social media empire at the end of the garden, a huge shed. But it wouldn't be a shed; it'd be like a building. And at one end,
you could live in.
One end would be like Bucks Guinea Pig Talk. It'd be like Trump Towers. Like we're not allowed to talk about politics, but it'd be like Bucks Guinea Pig Talk Towers. And while people are listening to me, my arms are also going out wide, so I can imagine the size of the size of the banner and the sign on the front, and I could hit my head every day banging onto that.
Everyone has a dream world, but not everyone.
A guinea pig dream world.
Everyone thinks they'll share it and people will be interested. But you've never any worries about that. You just think, what goes in my head is so crazy, everyone wants to know.
Well, Camera Lady could have her own studio. She's got a sewing room.
I do have a sewing room.
One of the rooms, the room at...
Yeah, I have to go, it's the hay.
All right, hey. Okay, off you go. Bye.
See ya. Have a nice afternoon, everyone.
Thank you. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, thank goodness she's gone. Now, Cameron's got, Ella's got a bit of a, one of the rooms downstairs here, she uses for sewing. So she's got like sewing machines and stuff, and so it's nice actually because the door locks on the outside, so when she goes in, I can lock the door, and it's all good stuff. Now we do it's she has a room that it used to be the au pair's room before we came here, and so she converted it because they had a kid in. So she converted it to her sewing room. Because in the old house, all the sewing stuff was in our dining room. So if you wanted to have a meal, you had to move stuff, and it'd be a nightmare. You'd have like piles of wool on your plate trying to eat. So she commandeered that room when we got down there. But I have to say, the sewing room is lovely in the morning because the light's great. There we are. So thank you, Deborah. I know you two are, and you haven't finished it. What amazing, brilliant, awesome. I won't say hilarious. You see, the banter we have here, it only exists because I'm speaking to the world. The social media empire. When Pepsi goes home, her and Ted too, they won't have a life like this. They won't be famous. They'll just be back in their shed. And they'll go back and they'll be like, oh. No, Deborah. No, she's not. But if you look on my community post, you'll see there's a there's a channel called Socializing, SEW, Socializing. And when we were up in York earlier on, I went into this sewing room and sewing shop, and I got chatting to the lady that ran it because I'm not really into sewing and all that stuff, unsurprisingly. But the lady that ran Socializing, she's got a shop in York. Yeah, indeed, Cookies. Cookies was it? And I was talking to her about she's used to work social media, and I said, "Oh, we're a bit famous on social media," and she sort of looked at us, and Ella rolled her eyes, and yeah, she literally took her eyes out and she rolled them on the floor, and then I said, "Oh yeah, we've got guinea pigs," and that's the one spot. Yeah, yeah, and anyway. So she was fascinated by that, and then she actually Deborah subscribed. You see, fantastic. And so she messaged me on Instagram, and she's got YouTube as well. It's really good. You go in there. I mean, I have to say, I really liked the way all the colours are laid out, and she's got a little area. There's sewing machines where she does like classes and things like, I don't know, sewing parties or whatever you'd call it, and it's really colourful, amazing. So it's fantastic for social media. And then I was talking to her about doing the guinea pig stuff here, and she messaged me on Instagram, and she said, "Oh, you've inspired me to get cracking on a YouTube channel." And I guess I'm quite persuasive in a way, but I wasn't trying to get. I just said it was so good. Just get onto YouTube. Get onto YouTube. It'd be great. I said, "You've got so much stuff here. You could really do some really good videos." And she wasn't sure. It's the usual thing that initially people find it a little bit of a big step to be on camera. I didn't, unsurprisingly. But the first time we went live on Facebook, because there was me and Eleanor, it was easy. And also I'd done audience stuff, so it wasn't too bad. But I do remember on Facebook when we did Facebook Live for the first time during COVID, and just waiting for those first people to join us. And what Eleanor said to me, she said, don't ever say how many people are watching," she said, "because sometimes there's no one." So I'd always have a starting point, and I would then do some broad introduction when I was on Facebook Live. And then what Eleanor would do, and it worked really well, when people put comments up, she would lift her hand up, and then I would say, "Oh, let's go to Eleanor's comments," and then she would then say, "Oh, we've got a message here from Doris or something like that," and then she'd read the comment out, and then I'd respond to the comment, and then we were up and running, and then we'd have like a bit of banter. So it'd be like an audience. So Eleanor was the audience interface, So I was telling this lady from socialising about all this, and she was quite fascinated actually. She was really really good. There wasn't like a queue of 25 people behind me trying to buy a sewing needle or whatever ball of wool. There was no one else there just chatting away. She was really nice, and like I said, she messaged me later on Instagram, and she said, "Oh yeah, I'm start a YouTube channel." I said, "You've got to do it. You've got to do it. It'd be really good." And it's always nice to help other people, and people are everyone's interesting. Even if what they're doing is not interesting, everyone's great, and it's like I think because she's got this background in social media and marketing, it's like oh my gosh, but her stuff's amazing. When you look at her, and I look at her YouTube channel, her Instagram, and I've seen some of her Facebook stuff, and the way she creates it is amazing. And you can easily, if you could convert that, and if anyone looked on the community post, I did a top videos to watch or something, and that was all AI. That was AI generated that picture of that guinea pig in a chair. It was really good. So Spot said, imagine a collaboration where she puts out a block of the month and there's a block for each of your guinea pigs with nothing to talk about. Yes, that'd be fantastic. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Well, Eleanor's got this machine that is a sewing machine, but it does patterns. So you put a picture in and it'll punch out the whole thing. And then it just stops every so often, so you've got to change the thread. And but this lady was very interesting up in York, and she's doing the social media to do stuff. So it's like yeah, it's really good. It's really good. And Ella's made a couple of quilts. She did some quilts during the COVID lockdown. They wanted some. I don't know what I don't know what they're called. They're like smocks or scrubs or something for the hospitals or the care homes, and so Eleanor made a load of them. Um, we were all cutting material up on the floor of the living room at the old house, and let's see if I can find this lady's name. She's very pleasant, and there we are, Kathy. This is Kathy on socialising. There we are. And she wasn't. She was just. She said it's so cringy, but I will shout about it when ready. Not yet. The hardest bit was uploading it. You see. Um, and she said thanks for the encouragement. It helped. Isn't that nice? It's really good. And she was like, "Oh, I've left the ums and ahs." I said, "Oh, don't worry about that." So if you leave all those bits in, that's all the best bit. Because then people see how real you are, and they don't sort of think, "Oh, if it's too slick, it's just going to be rubbish." So it was really really good. Eleanor was like, "Oh, she wanted to leave." I was like, "Ah, just have a chat." And then the funny thing was that the next day, we went past her shop as we were going to another, part of the tourism trek, and I I stuck my head through her door and I said, "Kathy, upload that video you did." I said, "It's really good," and she laughed. So that was really cool. So that was good, and yeah, so she's really good. So she's good. I like her stuff. It's nice to have. It's nice to. If I say it's nice to inspire other people are far more talented than me, but they look at our numbers, and whenever you've got big numbers, people laugh at you until you get big numbers, and then when you've got like I don't know 1,000 on on the so I'm put off by the rain. The rain's coming down. When you've got 1,000 on YouTube, people are like, "Wow!" And then when you get 5,000 and then 7,000, it's like, "Wow!" And it's like, "Yeah, but I'm like, yeah, but I've got 28,000 on Instagram and 23,000 on Facebook." And they're like, "Why aren't you on there more?" Than I said, "No, I prefer doing um, I prefer doing YouTube. It's really really good." So, can you hear the rain, everyone? We've got rain coming down on the top of the roof. This is why I didn't want to do a live stream into tomorrow morning. I'm just waiting for the rain to desist a little bit, and we're just keeping it a little bit. No, the notice on the front is the notice. The notice at the top is really clarity to these live streams, because me and Eleanor have looked into it, and we don't want to become moderators. So we feel that if we keep it nice and clear, then there's no ambiguity, and also it protects everyone who types messages, because if someone new comes along, whilst you all welcome them, you don't know who they are, and I don't. And whereas everyone on here, you've been on here for weeks and weeks and weeks, but we could get any sort of people coming on here, and I just wanted it to be. It's almost like a sieve of safety, and it just means then that we can. I say I don't want Eleanor and me to be sitting here when there's like 500 people trying to work things out. So we felt it was easier to do that. The world-ending guy was the world-ending guy was I've taken him off our side. because I didn't feel comfortable with that. I wasn't sure about that. I was uncertain. And if you're uncertain, you've just got to go with your gut instincts. The no under 16s, again, you see, you have to have a parameter, because people these days do sometimes create personas and they say they're different ages to what they are, and you can have that, but if it's too apparent, then you can create a fictitious thing. And there's a lot at the moment, and I just want to protect us here, and I want to make sure that we can do live streams and we can all welcome people, but it's clear what topics and areas can be discounted. And with things like with the elections coming up, and you've got generally things like religion are always in the news, and you've also got what other stuff. It was like, no, I looked into it and I read up on it, and it's like you just gotta. Otherwise, I've got to sit here the whole time. And I haven't got time for that. As you know, I've got to make sure Eleanor's got a cup of tea. So it's purely to make sure that none of you are then taken in the future by anyone. And also, I would much rather have a slower YouTube growth, so long as we have a better, a solid live stream setup, because I don't want 20,000 followers if it means at the expense of having a friendly community. So it's really raining now. That rain's coming right down. The shed door's open as well. I might send Eleanor out to shut it. So yeah, I do. Also, when I'm on our comments on the stuff I post up, the shorts and stuff, I do sometimes get derogatory comments, and when you go into comments, you can go into health review, and I sometimes get derogatory comments on that, and I just block them off. I guess in a way, there's when you get derogatory comments, you think, first of all, when it's very new to social media, you take it very much to heart, and then you just think, oh, I'm not going to see these people. We just ban them, or you block them off. It's like I haven't really got time, and I'm not going to meet people, even if I have a big sign saying I am famous, or a big T-shirt saying I am famous. Right, let me just find out how long the weather's going to be terrible for. So, half hour of this. Right, I'm going to shut the shed door, and then I'll come back. So, yeah, thank you for those kind words, Deborah. It's when we did Facebook Live, Eleanor was my gatekeeper on that. So she never read me out a comment like "you are an idiot" or something like that, or "you're why are you doing this?" So she's so I chatted through. It's been a conversation point actually for about the last 3 weeks, and we just developed some ideas. And today's the first day when we put up like we put up some It's not guidelines, it's guidance. I don't want it to be like, it's not rules and regulations. It's really, if someone comes on who wants to potentially fish for people, then at least you've all got the you've all got the words at the top, and you can point to anyone and say, no, it's not allowed. So it gives you all the power, um, as well as us. It gives you all the power to actually say to people, no, 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 that's we don't do that. And so you've got power on as a group, rather than, we're not stopping you. It's just you've got. Are you 67, Deborah? We don't have an upper age limit on the chat. Don't worry, and we won't have an upper age limit, so that's all right. But I felt 16 was fair enough. Right, I'm just going to shut the shed. And I'm shouting at the moment because I'm talking over the rain. It's terrible. I'm glad the guinea pigs aren't out. Oh, I'm going to get so wet doing this. I got very wet. I had to change all my clothes because I got soaking wet. It was so wet out there that I removed the table and the bricks in front of the open shed door, then went in the shed to dry off, then came out again and got wet and shut the shed door and raced in. It's very heavy rain here. Very heavy rain. That was some. That was thunder. There you are. That wasn't Ted 2's tummy. That was thunder. Um, oh, it was chucking it down out there. Now the guinea pigs outside, in the cages, they have plastic sheets on the top of the cages, and they extend out by about they extend out a little bit, about 4 to 6 inches of the plastic comes out. So then they're not directing any rain or anything like that, and it's all double folded as well. So they're all okay. So whilst there might be puddles on the cages, the puddles are on the plastic, so that's all okay. I'm just really pleased I wasn't doing videoing out there when the rain came down. Yeah, they're all okay. Luna is currently out looking out of the and eating. So she's sitting there just eating and looking, and not phased by the lightning at all. The We've still got pictures, and if you can all write some comments, that'd be great. Just so I know that the connection's still going, that'd be fantastic. Can you give us a heart or something, or yeah, like that? Thank you. Oh, I can see Moondust still moving. So we're still live on. It's 3 hours 20. We're into a. We'll probably do at least another hour and a half, I suspect. Maybe a bit longer. You know, there's no real rush on this. We'll just keep rolling along. Let's see what else we've got. We've got 7,264 subscribers. I've got new clothes on because they were soaking wet. And we've got watch time is now at 16 and a half hours. There we are, 16 and a half hours. So all you're watching is going towards our over 2,000 hours. So the vicissitudes of nature, they are. So Deborah's here, that's fantastic. So the connection's still running to Deborah. So we've got I think the vicissitudes are like the sounds of nature. I'm in tracksuit trousers, and I'm wondering whether that mark on my leg's a stain. I wonder what that is. It's not bleach. Anyway, I had to change all my clothes. It was raining. Heavy. I changed my socks and the jumper. Oh, terrible. Anyway, so we've got. I need to grab my coffee. Actually, I've got a coffee. Got a coffee. Let's go and get my coffee. And I'll get some more lettuce leaf. It's uh little gem lettuce. It's nice stuff. It's not stuff they shouldn't have. So let me get some of that in, and then they'll all come running out. I feel we need to entertain you to do a show. Hang on, let's crease this back. There we are. Let's see. Yeah, so we're nearly at 17 hours now. So the power of force multipliers. So I've made that 3 or 4 times now, Spot. I'm well trained. It is written down. Let me go and get some more of these lovely lettuce bits they like. There, I don't go crazy on that. It's oh, look, I've split them along the length, so they. Oh, I haven't got my coffee. Oh, we'll be getting coffee. He's another one that eats with his mouth open. Hello. Oh, it's always the way. He's amazing, isn't he? He's got a very He's got a very nice temperament. So I'm sorry I made him run. He'll come out again in a second. Right, now. Head 2 does with a mouth open. Come on. They'll all come out again in a minute. Now, let's do a song. No. Here they come. I was going to say maybe they're not hungry, but that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Just takes one to start. Oh, you should do that. No, I did put some pics on some videos and stuff onto Instagram earlier on. So I need to keep pushing that. It's easy just to be on one thing, but I wanted to push it on. So I've actually put 6 pieces of content on Instagram this morning. Some of the recent photos and the recent videos are the short ones. Here comes Pepsi and Ted. They look like they've just come out of the apocalypse. And they're sort of like, oh, right. Here we go. He is. He's a chonky chonkster, he is. But he's not as heavy as Myrtle. Sorry, Mercury. Mercury's still big. She's still bigger than any of them. Well, I've just gone onto an Instagram page, and the guy's got nearly 750,000 subscribers, and he's just put up a post, and I've just whacked. I've gone straight in there as a second comment. So you never know, and I put some nice stuff on there as well about appreciate his words. So we'll see. Right. Now what have we got? What have we got? What was I going to do? Oh yeah. So it's fair to say that Ted 2 is very popular with the ladies here. He's really, really good. And He's a calming influence. Because I've never known of any trouble between the three of these. He's just there. He's really good. They don't half eat that lettuce fast, don't they? It is fluffy, yeah. When you pick him up though, he's chunky. He's not he's not bony. He's like his owner, when she let me have gingerbread, who Stardust had and Xenopti's dad, she said he likes his food. That's always nice when you have a guinea pig that's not yours. It's he likes his food. It's really good. So it's nice they've got such a big a cage here. Actually, it's just when I sit here looking at them, you can just. It is quite relaxing. It's very It's just funny to observe them. I wonder what he's thinking. He's probably thinking, what am I going to eat next? Or is having another look at that pink plastic tube that he's a bit scared of? So I'm just going to upload those videos I did earlier on. He just keeps eating, doesn't he? He's like a machine of eating. It goes in one end and literally comes out the other. There we are. And the sun shines back out again now, so that's really nice. It's he's quite he has. He likes to go in there when others are in there. He has to sort of squeeze in, and then they look at him and they sort of move out a bit. So, yeah, so he's a comfortable. He likes comforts. I think it's when you have a guinea pig that's not yours, you actually appreciate them a bit more. because we knew we wouldn't have him for that long. Now, there is no requirement to send him back. Our friend hasn't said you got him for 6 weeks and that's it. She's in no rush to have him back. Now, before he came here, he was with another female, and then our friend put Pepsi with him, and that was about a week before he came to us. So he's only been here about four weeks, I think, 5 weeks. So obviously we've kind of got he's just got into one of those log tunnels, and Pepsi's just. I was thinking she was feeding him hay. She's trying to eat the hay. When we did the 11-hour live stream, I put a lot of hay into those log things just in case Myrtle and Mercury wanted to go in there. That's Pepsi. Now, Pepsi, she came to us without a name, so we gave her Pepsi. Because sometimes the lens don't have names, and we give them something, and then when they go back to our friend, then she has a name for them. So Pepsi is obviously she's a delight, and our elder child has requested. She said, "Please, can we keep Pepsi?" And I said, "No," because apparently Pepsi reminds her of Hermione, who's Honeyduke's grandmother. But I said, "No, we're not keeping her, even if she's available." And you don't get many crisps in a packet. So she's lovely. She's really nice, and she's happy with Ted too. So when she goes back, he goes back, or they can just go back together, and it doesn't matter if she's pregnant or not, because as long as Al to her. The webcam gives a very nice picture, actually. Their mouth level, it's just above their, about 10 inches high. Strike. That's strike. I'm Simon, Pluto Rabbits. I'm Simon, okay. I think Moondust, if she has some babies with Ted too, I've mentioned before, I think they're going to be a little bit washed Dalmatian. Is quite. You're right, Pluto Rabbit. I think Ted 2's base colour is white. Fine. So I think Moondust might have. She might look like Dalmatian, but lighter, which is fine. It's good. Or Moondust will have a really lovely looking one, but it'll be a boy, and we won't be able to keep it. Yeah, white and grey marble. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I thought, Quiggies, when you typed that, I thought that was Pluto Rabbits, and I was about to say that one's Moondust, but then I saw your name. So there we are. There's 7 of you. We've got 48 of you now. But like blocks of colour. So rather than like a Dalmatian effect with like a toner, with it sort of like reduced down, it'd be nice to have big blocks of grey and one of white. I'm just thinking now, actually, that about 3 years ago, our Guinea Pig, who was a Dalmatian then, who was she had a litter from a scruffy little brown, and she had Ruby, who was like grey with red eyes. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. So it's very nice of you to say so. So with all this effort I'm putting in and all the time I'm giving up, I do hope that the YouTube pay rate on guinea pigs is really good. I bet it won't be. Now, they're not crowded here. There's lots of space here. I think the cages that we've got, I know that the teddies, we're going to have one of the little ones going to go, so that'll give them more space. But the other cages have plenty of space. I think having this run means that every day of the week we can bring a group in and kind of stretch their legs, if that makes sense. So they all get an opportunity to run free and just have, and also to have a different I'm a cough. Hang on. It's better. I coughed deeply into my arm. Yeah, the opportunity also gives them some stimulation because there's more to see and do in here. This is another reason why we did it. I think we've got obviously Myrtle and Mercury had the 11 hours, and then we've got I'm trying to see who's the next ones to come in. I try and have a degree of fairness. Yeah, I'll be the crazy crew. So I'll be the crazy crew in tomorrow. So we'll have those three in, and we're having on Monday. Yes, I think the crazy crew will come in tomorrow, and they'll be in here for a few hours. Again, just to stretch their legs. That's a nice view. Look at what nice names, Pluto and Tinkerbell. Very nice indeed. He's just eating. He's just look, she's hanging around him. They all just hang around him. It's still great names, still great names. And sometimes when you see an animal and they have a name, you think, yeah, that name works. That name works. You keep with it. Ted 2 is not like it's not kind of the name I'd have had. But it's like, no, it works for me. I'm quite happy. Ted too. Also, I can refer back to him, to our friend that does the lending. So it's brilliant. And he's very the nice thing about look at Disney characters. Of course, there's loads of Disney characters. That's brilliant. Where so many names you can use these days. Go on, Moondust. Are you going to grab that and run? I bet she. No. Go on. And then she'll back into a corner, I suspect. Yeah, all ours have names just so we can weigh them. Yeah, butternut's a great name. But the other thing as well is when they've got a name, it means when they're on social media, everyone knows who they are, apart from Pluto rabbits. And so I need to have that reference point. It's quite handy. So it's been quite a good 6 years. Of course, Pluto rabbits, not at all. So that works out really nicely. So okay, so Stripe's gone into one of them little wooden houses. It's a bit like glamping for guinea pigs, actually, little wooden houses. And Ted two's come out of one, and he's purring he's trying to go into the one that Stripe's in. She's gone straight out. Oh, it's much easier when other people name your animals. Right, let's give you all a watch time total. We are now at 19.4 hours. Wow, oh wow. So at Jeremy Bentham, didn't they stuff him? Jeremy Bentham. I seem to recall they put him on display or something. He was a knowledgeable chap or something. He asked to be stuffed or something. I don't know. Now we've got 19.4 watch hours. Can we get to 20 hours of watch time by the 4 hour point? Because that would put us on 5 hours watch time for every hour on the clock. I wonder. The other thing that I've recognised is that when we get the borrows, they obviously come from a different environment. Very much loved, but a different atmosphere, the smells, the noises, the guinea pigs, and they don't go on social media. So that must be the biggest change to the borrows when they come onto our social media, because the baby guinea pigs here, they're used to social media, being social media celebrities from a very young age indeed. Whereas the borrows, they come to us and they're not used to being famous or the adulation either that they get. But actually, it only takes a short while, and they're quite comfortable with all the yes, interesting Pluto, right? Very interesting, yes. But the guinea pigs, they come to us. They're very quick to adjust, actually. So they always come here, and every guinea pig loses weight in a new. It's Ted too has gone into that house. Every guinea pig we have that looks we're so classy. We shouldn't allow that either on this chat. Seeing him do that, but we have a. They don't take long to adjust. The first week they lose a bit, and I know. Imagine if they go back to their home and they're like, "No, we're famous." And everyone's like, "No, you're not. You're not." Where's the cameras? Lights, camera, action. But they only take about a week. They lose some weight the first week, and then they pick it all up, and then they're relaxed. And they're obviously with new guinea pigs, and it probably helped the fact that Ted 2 and Pepsi came together here. Had Ted 2 just rocked up, he'd been quite relaxed. Pepsi was quite apprehensive and nervous, and when I first picked her up, she squeaked quite a lot. And she's chilled out now. She's very happy for me to stroke her. And obviously, when you've got a borrowed guinea pig, you don't want to lose it. That's the thing. So you don't want them rushing off into the undergrowth or anything like that. You want to get 2 water bottles, Pluto rabbits, and then you don't have to go out and get an empty one and then come back and then go back out again. The rain has stopped here, Pluto rabbit. So we're in Buckinghamshire, so it stopped about half an hour ago. The tip I often give the people that get our guinea pigs, I say to them, get more water bottles than you need. And then when you go out in the morning, you can take a full water bottle and do a switch over if they're outside. Or if the water's cold and freezes, then you could got a water bottle straight away for them. And also, I suggest they have 2 water bottles so the guinea pigs aren't squabbling over water or trying to stop the other one from having the water. Right, we're at 19.8 hours. 19.8 hours. So we have 6 minutes to get the 0.2 of the watch hours. And then we've got 20 hours. So that's going to be pretty cool. I'm just going to finish this short. I've got to get this short up. Short. Let's eat. It's like an ASMR sound, wasn't it, when they were eating that lettuce? That was well cool. Let's get this posted. Come on, son. Come on. Get it down. Come on, think of the subscribers. So I'm just writing out this shorts video, and you've got to sort of do hashtags as well. So it's quite straightforward. Once you've got a few, they'll drop down on you, so it makes it easier. You just got to randomly put all sorts in, and you've got 100 characters, so you can probably put about 7 or 8 hashtags after a little title, and then you put visibility, you call it public, you put a location, and you put a related video. So you put a link up to something. What should we do? Let's just do that one. And then we go upload short. That's that one. So we've also got today, we did a video that we released, and it was state 22nd. Duke Coco Bella, and that was 8 minutes long. That's good. 2,000.5 impression click-through rate, which is pretty low, really, but it doesn't matter. Guinea pigs are not the niche of massive popularity, but they are popular for those people that want to follow them. Have we got 20 hours yet? And we've got 9.9 hours of watch time, and we've got. Oh, look at Ted too. He's looking up there. It's like they've got a gazebo. He is impressive. So we have. I see. Oh, cool. Yeah, got ya. But okay, so Ted 2 is looking as I think he'll eat all them nuggets actually in the next hour. I wonder when he goes back home. I wonder if he's like, oh, I wonder if anyone will believe him. I'm surprised he can jump that high. Yes, we're staying, Deborah. Don't worry, we're staying. We're here at 4 hours. We're at 5:15. What I'll be doing in the next 1 minute is to check that it's not going to rain. Okay, so rain is forecast in 25 minutes. So I will be going outside and getting all the cages ready for the night. And then the rain is, look, it's a roll show. Look at him sitting there. All right. All right. You're a poser, aren't you? He's like king of the castle standing there. He is a character. Wow. All right. He's a real superstar. Go on, sit back on that. Go on. Go on. He's fantastic, isn't he? We will need to trim his nails again. You know your stuff there, Pluto. It's brilliant. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. Right, we come up to 4 hours on the live stream, 4 hours on the clock, 4 hours on the clock. I just keep saying that. It will use some time. 4 hours on the clock, 4 hours on the clock. And then Deborah's going to think we're in a glitch. 4 hours on the clock, 4 hours on the clock, 4 hours on the clock. Right, so let's see. We have got a watch time currently of 20.3. Huge thanks, guys. We're doing brilliantly. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. So I think we might get another hour out of this. So I don't know if Spot's still around. Spot disappeared. Like maybe Spot's got it running, but not. Spot's got overloaded with. What's Spot? Maybe Spot's got in the background. Don't know. Who else have we had? Quiggies is there. Okay. We did have one of the ladies from Leeds at the start. But Jessica was about earlier on. She's disappeared, but it's fine. My screen mounts for the time to okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Now we've got we're doing another hour. I'll go out and feed all the others and get these ones paid up. And I'm just looking at the water bottles now. I'll take a couple out with me. I've got about 7 spare water bottles. So I generally, in the morning, I'll fill up 5 of them because there's 5 cages here, and I'll put 5 out. Then in the evening, I'll put another 5 out. And Myrtle and Mercury have got 1 water bottle. And then, so they get their bottle gets changed twice a day. And the others have got 2. The others have all got 2. And none of them ever end up with, an empty bottle. So that I can, and when I change the bottles, I put the newest bottle, so the oldest bottle goes near the doorway of their cage, so that I always know which bottle is the newest and the oldest, if you see what I mean. Apart from if I'm doing it at 5:30 in the morning, sometimes I get confused what's what, but at worst, they'll end up with water that's 24 hours old, which is fine. And then they end up with, also I give them fresh fruit and vegetables in the morning, and that goes under the tap, so lots of moisture. Now we've got 9 people watching. We've got 7. We've got 7 people watching. Thank you all so very, very much indeed. You are watching Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. My name's Simon, and as I speak, we're down to 6. I think there's a glitch. We're going back up again in a minute. Thank you very much indeed. Your contribution means that our channel gets more watch hours, and we are very, very grateful for all of that. Our watch hours is poised to go over 2,000 in the next 2 days. It backtracks about 5 days. So last Thursday was the point where we switched over into 2,000. So we're now over the crest, and we're now running downhill. We have 2 points to reach. One is 3,000 watch hours. That will enable us to put a print on demand type shop onto our channel, which would be cool. And it'll enable people to become like super fans and send, not that you have to, send me $5. And then at 4,000 watch hours, we then get monetized by YouTube. And YouTube then give us a few pennies for the views we get, if we get a certain amount of views, which would be awesome. Lurkers count for watch hours too. They certainly do. So anyone who's you're watching in the background, that will help us. If you can give us a like, a thumbs up, that would be fantastic. Moondust looks like she's asleep there in that little house to the left of side. Thankyou is the big fluffy one in the middle. He's got like a tail fin there. It's very cool. And we've got two others in there as well. We've got Stripe and we've got Pepsi. So there you are. So they are very wonderful guinea pigs. We are delighted to have everyone on board. Thank you all so much. It is appreciated with a capital, very much so appreciated. That's really, really good. So thank you very much indeed. Now, hello, Pepsi. That's Pepsi. Nothing phases Ted too, does it? Right. So Spot is okay. And Pluto wraps us off for a little bit. Should be back. Right. There we are. So look at the length of he was just lying down there, wasn't he? Very cool. So we got 6 of you here, apparently, and we've got 14 thumbs up likes. We have 14 overall. Great numbers. Thank you so much. I will shortly be going off to get 19 minutes before rain starts. So I will go and do the cages. Oh, Ted 2 yawned there, didn't he? Who saw the yawn? Who saw the yawn? Anyone see the Ted 2 yawn? It's been a tough old day for him. He's been eating, chattering, looking at his ladies. Right, I am going to go and feed the guinea pigs, give them some water, and get this lot's cage ready. And so I'll be back in about 6 or 7 minutes. So I'll bring another coffee in. I'll bring it. He's yeah, he's so tired from eating the entire bowl of pellets. Yeah. Can I ask, does anyone else feel inspired to run live streams of their guinea pigs? Because Ted 2's just chilled out there. His little paws are under his body. He's obviously well relaxed. Yeah, the crumbs. She's got to stretch her neck to get in there now. You got prairie dogs and Warwick. Wow, that's so cool, Deborah. It's like Little House on the Prairie, isn't it? It's amazing. It looks amazing. A big bird down from my house, so it sort of slopes away. How exciting! It's sort of like all the films you see. You don't get that in where we live, I'll tell you. So I can see Stardust. She's gazing down. Right, okay, so spots between gigs at the moment. Let's see if is that finished now? Hmm. Just about made it in time. There we are. So the guinea pigs are all ready. And it's chucking me right. I just about did it. Thank goodness for the internet. There we go. So Pluto Rabbit has left the building, and we've now got 6 of you. 6 of you standing. Great, that's fantastic. Okay, we can cope with that. 6 of you standing. Fantastic. We've had 14 likes, 6 as Ted 2 is listening to my pack of chewing gum. We've got video analysis time. We are at 23 hours and 0.2. And that Ted is still hungry. I think to a degree, they're a bit confused because they're looking upwards. Stripe's looking upwards because she's expecting the rain to hit them. It's really coming down again. Not quite as hard as it was before, but hopefully the lighting here is all good. It's really enjoyable being here with everyone. So thank you all so much. It's really, really good. Nothing better than spending lots and lots of time doing this. It's just really nice. I get to see the guinea pigs in a different way. I've told Honeyduke and Coco and Bella they're in here tomorrow. They're very excited by that. I don't think they'll be in live stream on Tuesday. Might do something Wednesday for a bit, but nothing Tuesday. Well, maybe it depends. It depends. I don't know. And all the cages have got like a lip of plastic over the top, so it's like an edge of plastic, so it shouldn't go into the cage. But I did notice that the Stardust and these 4, their cages had about an inch of slight dampness to the hay at the front. But other than that, everything was fine. So the rain is forecast to last for about 10 minutes. It'll ease down a little bit. We shall see. I'm just waiting for it to ease down a bit and I can talk. There we are. So it's eased down a bit. Let's get talking. There we are. So we are now, done a quick check. We're at 23.9 hours watch time. Let's go through. We're talking teeth. Talking teeth here. We've got 6 of you watching. The vet equipment is hard to reach. It certainly is indeed. I put up a short video. Heavy rain. Very heavy rain here at the moment. But the guinea pigs are all fine. It's quite nice actually sitting when it's raining. Look how big Ted is. He's huge. Um, oh, when we when you're inside, it's just raining. It's quite nice just to feel like you're hidden away from all that rain that's coming down. It's really nice actually. Right, let's see if I can get a. Uh, oh, which is the one I used? What was that one? 32. Okay. We'll use that one. Sing the sound down. Right. I think these Sunday afternoons have turned into a regular get together of our subscribers. It's been absolutely fantastic to have so many of you joining us. We've got. I'm just. I think I'd like to go if I can. We're at 24 hours now, and we've been live streaming for almost 5 hours. So if we can get, it'd be nice to get 30 hours, but I don't know if that's possible. Um, what do we all think? Do we think we might get to 30? I mean, there's probably not enough, quite enough people on. I don't know. It's. I'd like to think we can get to the hours, but we shall see. It's 30 would be lovely, but I don't want everyone to feel like they've got to stay. Um, we might get there. We might get there. You think 33? The thing is, we're at 4 hours 45, so we're at 4 and 3/4 hours. We've got 5 of you watching. It would be nice to get to 30 hours, but I'm not sure if that's. It might be possible. I've got everything here. All the guinea pigs are ready to go in, so there's no problem on that. I've got the box, I've got the piggies ready to go in, everything's ready in their cage. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Let's there we are. That's what. I'll see if we can get some people to join us for the last hour. Right. So I've done that on that channel. I think precision equipment is the discussion. I think I need to change my. We need to change the forum rules. Precision equipment is the discussion point, and what Ted eats. So you've got a lovely close up there of Pepsi. She really has come out of herself over the last 4 weeks, actually. When she first came in, she was a very nervous little thing. She's still not exactly tame, but certainly is a very calm guinea pig. She's calmer, much calmer. She's more comfortable around the others. I don't know how she's going to be pregnant because she's a tiny thing. She's just started off as a small guinea pig, but that's kind of not my. I'm not going to say concern. It's not. It's my our friend is like a guru of guinea pigs. Obviously, Pepsi can have babies, but she's tiny. She's relatively compared to Ted. Ted's just a chunkster. You think that Mercury's big, but Ted, look at the way he's stretched out there. What a lazy soul. So look, he's taking up the whole of that area behind Pepsi. When she moves, you can see how much space he's got. He's taking the whole of it. He's dreaming of food. Oh, Moondust has just yawned. There we are. And Moondust just let out a huge yawn. I think the temperature in here, it must be 20 degrees. It's lovely, actually. It's really nice. So just some forward warning to everyone. There won't be any live streams next Sunday because we're going to be looking at capybaras. So on Saturday, that will be the day of live streams. Okay, so Saturday is live stream day. And Friday during the day, my day, I'll live stream until about your 11 o'clock, Quiggies. So 11 till your 11 o'clock in the morning. I know. Yeah, but you've got the rest of the day, Deborah, to do everything. All you got to do is sit up at 6 in the morning and watch this, and then you've got the whole day. This sort of like sets you up for the day. You can chill out, cup of coffee, you know, Guinea Pig Guardian. Their cages get cleaned out, which is cool. And it's like, okay. And Spot comes on talking about precision equipment, and I mean, the downside. Yeah, Jessica was on earlier on. Ellie, haven't seen her. They've probably got rain at the moment. And so yeah, so I can't do next Sunday. I think we're there. We've got to be there for 11 o'clock in the morning. So we'll be there all day. It's a birthday present, actually. Meeting capybaras. So that's a birthday present. So then I'm just thinking of the days. Friday, I'll be on the live stream during the day. Thursday, Might do a live stream in the evening. So my evening, so that would be my 5 o'clock. So you're 12 o'clock, the American people and Canada people. Wednesday, maybe. Tuesday, no. And Monday, yes. So there's quite enough. And then after I come back from the guinea pig thing, the capybaras, we'll be live streaming on Monday. And then what I'll probably do next Monday, I'll live stream, and then people can watch that. So I'll be doing that. And then we've got a pretty clear run then through on live streaming. Oh, Pepsi's lovely, isn't she? Sometimes I think it'd be nice if I'd live stream some of our originals. 6 years ago with Mummy the Guinea Pig and Hermione and Socrates. Yes, they know that there is a social media celebrity coming up on Sunday, and they are very happy for me to do all of that. So we'll be filming. Well, I've got like 2-3 phones to film stuff, and we won't do any live stuff because I can't guarantee quality. He says the quality on it. So we'll get some pictures, and then possibly I might be able to get some photos onto the community page. I don't know. It depends. We're there at 11 o'clock for an 11 o'clock kickoff. It's about an hour, I think, or it's about 40 minutes. Well, they say it's about 40 minutes, but I'll make it about an hour. And we'll do loads of filming stuff. And you've given me a load of questions. I'll dig them out and write them down, and then we'll see what I can plan everything, but until it actually happens, I don't quite know how it will be. The idea of doing a live stream is very nice, but the rain might be terrible. So I'm just going to play it very carefully and just see what happens, really. Also, as well, I think for myself, if I'm there just to create content, then I kind of get away from the fact that it's a birthday present. And all it becomes then is content creation rather than like enjoying that moment of the animals. So obviously I will take some pictures, I will get some video footage, but my primary aim is to enjoy the gift, I think. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think we've it'll be like on 4G or 5G a live stream. And Quiggies would want like a 4-hour live stream, and we'd be there like all afternoon walking around the zoo. So I think we're just gonna film loads of stuff. Then my camera ladies will just ping me all the videos, and then we'll just see what we've got. The camera lady will film, and I've got a phone. I'm allowed to film up close to the capybaras, and I'll get the keeper to do a bit of filming as well. They don't know that yet, but I'm sure it's all okay. I did park run yesterday, and there was a mum and her daughter and their dog that had run, and the mum was taking a photo of the daughter and the dog. And I said to the mum, I said, I'll take a picture of you all. So she gave me her phone, and I took some pictures. I took about 3 or 4 pictures, and I went down really close with the dog and took a picture of the dog that was sort of almost smiling at me. I handed back the phone and said, I think the last picture is the best one. But it was really cool. Yeah, it's going to be great to have sort of see what they're like. They look a bit. they just look cute. And I'll ask all the questions and I'll do some videoing and just see what. I'm aware there's a capybara video on YouTube that's had like thousands and thousands of views. So all I need to do is take some really nice pictures of them and just see if I can see if Eleanor can take a decent landscape picture of me with one, and then just have so much content that whatever video I knock out, I've still got loads of other bits and pieces. So it's like part one, part two. I just don't know. It's not like we've got a capybara in the back garden that we can just pose up and sit next to it. Maybe we can take Ted 2 along. Ted 2 meeting a capybara. He just come out. So we are now at 5 hours on this live stream. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Well, they're about an hour and a half away. So it's not like it's really near, but there are some other areas with capybaras. And as we get bigger and bigger, then obviously people want to be linked to us. That's inevitable, really. Okay, we've got 25 hours, 0.1 at 5 hours. Fitz is back. We are going to 30 hours, guys. 30 hours. Okay, so we are here. What I might do, Deborah, possibly, I might be able to live stream a shorts live stream because that's easy to do. I don't know. It depends on various factors. We'll see. If I live stream like this, then I wouldn't get many people because it takes a while for people to drop over or to set a time or something. So Ted 2's having a great old day. He does a bit of strutting and rumbling. Yeah, does the meeting. And all the females run around him. Right, let's have a little look at our figures here. So I've got 2 shorts I've just posted up. Should we try that? And we've got. We'll get another one. Okay. We've got another follow from somewhere. Don't know where that's from. We've got 2 subscribers new, but this week we were on. A week ago we were on 7259, then 7260, 7264, 65, 65, 64, 63, 65. So the figures actually this week have been pretty poor, but I've been focusing more on the long versions of stuff rather than the quick and easy digestible wins of short videos. However, it's always good to have varying content on there. I spend quite a lot of time on YouTube at the moment trying to make it work. Trying to work out what I have done and what I haven't done. That's the thing, isn't it? Some of these Uh, Trying to work out when I took some of these videos as well. That's the problem, isn't it? You sort of think, where are these videos? Which one's that? That's her. That's Myrtle. Ah, Mercury. What was that? 34 seconds. Come on. Oh, what? No, that's part second. They say that madness is when you talk to yourself. As I was saying to myself only the other day, that went up, didn't it? 28 seconds. Oh, what's that? 5. 5. Ah. When I look at the old photos, on these shorts, I can see videos of Spike and Epicurus. I know that means I know that they're not new videos because obviously they've passed on. But it's all confusing sometimes, and I've got some of them are out of order as well. I'm trying to go back. I'm trying to show all my shorts as in an order. So I'm sort of like going back through my phone, starting from 2018 and going through. But some of them in a slightly different order when I'm presenting them out to people. So Crunchy was very early. Honeydew was, and then what I do is I try and mix them up a little bit. Then I get completely confused. It's that one. And if you show a short a second time, sometimes it doesn't. It just sinks. It doesn't actually do very well. But oh, let's when I look back on the shorts, I look at all the little videos of all the guinea pigs in the old days, and I think, wow, it's like because we've got the family now, we've got the ones from now, and so you see a link between the old ones, and then you think to yourself, now when you put a short up, it it goes all the photos list up in the videos list up in the order. So you can't really search them down. So if I do if I put a short up now, the next short I've got to scroll back down again. So I need a so I don't have I can't like put one up and then the next one goes to the next one. It doesn't work unfortunately like that. So it's a little bit of a drag. However, it's still cute. I don't think anyone really minds actually about what goes up and what doesn't. It's just I just put them up anyway. 1, 2, who's that? So I've just about to put a video up. It's Xenocrates' sister from that litter, and she was with a Californian. who was from our friend, and that was and Xenocrates and her sister were very similar. And Xenocrates was we kept her because she was just slightly blockier in terms of her colours, and we thought she was better, and we said to our friend, "Which one would you have? Which one do you think's better?" And she went with Xenocrates as well, so we went with Xenocrates. So sometimes the choices are literally sliding doors. It's you literally, it could easily you could choose another route, and then you wouldn't have Democritus, you wouldn't have those babies, you wouldn't have, it's just, um, it's just so. I always say to myself, you can't plan this out very well. It's you can have an idea, but you've got to have a B plan, which is why the youngest of our three family lines, if something catastrophic happened to the youngest, then we would, get that one's mum to have another litter to keep the line going. That's the thing. We've got Margaret Young. Hello, Margaret Young. How are you, Margaret Young? Lovely to have you on board. How many girls has Ted 2 been out with at once? But that's a good question, Margaret. Well, he's in with 3 here, and our friend had him in with another one at her place. Pepsi, the black and white one, not the Dalmatian, but the other one. She's not mine, so she is Ted's. She came with Ted. So, well, he's got 3 here, and he's eating a lot. So, look, in Texas, there we are. Margaret's from Texas. So, Margaret, you are. It's about 1 o'clock, 1:30. There we are. The great state of Texas. How awesome is that? How's your day going, Margaret? Is it really good? Is it sunny? It's raining here in England. Always rains in England. The wet country of England. Ted 2 does have a flappy ear, and he's about to scratch. His ear flaps every time I say his name. Ted 2. Are you Margaret? You're a subscriber, aren't you? Look, it's sunny and hot. Oh, Margaret, that's fantastic. So I think Margaret is a subscriber on our channel. Can you give it a like? Can you give it a thumbs up, Margaret? Hit that thumb button to like the video, because 13 is a unlucky number for us. There we are. Now we've got the. Look, we've got Ted's. Yeah, Ted 2's travelling companion. Indeed, it is. There we are. So Margaret is. Oh, look at Ted 2. He's putting on a show for you, Margaret. Look, he's about to show off, isn't he? He just needs a Stetson. Yeah, and a scratch. He's doing all this for the camera. There we are. Now. Look. Here he goes. He's got the second worst eating habits out of our guinea pigs. Mercury's the worst. He's officially got terrible eating habits. That's Pepsi. That's his friend Margaret. She's gone to the back now. Now the Dalmatian is ours. That's Moondust, and Stripe is in there somewhere. There's another scratch. He's a right poser. Look at him. So we've got 7 of you watch. Oh, look at Pepsi in the back. Look at that. She's striking a pose. What's your guinea pig called, Margaret? Oh, Moondust. Margaret Young says you're pretty. No, she says you're so pretty. There we are. She did a big yawn earlier on, Margaret. There we are. Now let's just get this. Brooke and Kana. No, that's not. Yeah. There, that's Stripe. That's Stripe. So Stripe and Moondust are R2, and he came with Pepsi. That's a travelling companion. That was just to make sure he didn't go off his food. And so Stripe and Moondust are R2. So we're hopeful that Ted 2 can. Well, he can beat Ted 2, and our friend has asked for Ted 3. So we're wondering whether Stripe or Moondust will give a Ted 3. But we don't know yet. We shall see. We shall see. Now, let me give you an update, guys, because we're trying to get 30 hours on this. We've got 26.4, so if you'll stay on, that'd be cool. Margaret, you're very, very kind with that comment. Your girls are so friendly, mine fight. This cage is 25 square foot. This is not where they live. All right, this is just where they run, and we live stream, and we make them famous to people in Texas and Canada and Chile and Europe and England. And look, you can see Ted's best side. They're good bar buddies. They're very good. Yeah, I think the reason we were speaking earlier on this stream, Margaret, the reason they're quite comfortable in here is it's quite a lot of space. So there's over twice as much space here than they have in their cage. So it gives an opportunity for them to interact with each other and to be inquisitive, and also they get to know us as well. It's all very well them being in their cages, but to have them so close, I can see them. Because sometimes you think to yourself, when you've got 16 guinea pigs, they're kind of just a mass of numbers. Whereas this is a lovely opportunity for me to watch them. And I see a different angle because I'm watching them from above. But actually, I watch the video. The video. Oh, you said they're good bar buddies, Margaret, and they're about to have a little squabble. Surely not. Now, generally, they're pretty friendly. They are. They're having the bits and pieces that Ted 2 has left for them. But they're very, very pretty indeed. They're very pretty. How long have you been a subscriber, Margaret, to our channel? How long do you reckon you've been a subscriber for? No, it's nose. It is nose to nose. Now we are at 5 hours 20. We've got 5 for you on, which is awesome. Thank you very much. However long you're on for. 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 days with Quiggies. We've got lots of comments. Margaret Young's been whacking some comments down. Thank you very much, Margaret. Margaret from Texas. It's welcome. And I'm just updating these watch hours. We're at 26.8. We're going to 30 hours if we can. We'll get some lights on here in a minute, the main lights. It is 25 to 7 here in England, and I may have to disappear for a minute to make sure my children get fed. The guinea pigs outside, they've got hay and food. How much? A couple of months. Thank you very much, Margaret, for subscribing to our channel. We welcome you very, very warmly. It's always nice. We always ask how long people have been subscribers for, just because it's nice. Just a little tiny bit of detail is perfect. Now, how much do our girls weigh on average? Well, about 1,100 grams. Guess I'm assuming. Or every week, every Sunday, we weigh all our guinea pigs, and they're in the book. Now, obviously, these are with Ted. So we expect their weight to go up. But also don't forget that the general weight of these two would be about 1 kilo, but they're slightly above that. So if you said to me, if Ted wasn't around, you said how much are ours here, these two, I'd say 1 kilo. But because they're with him, I know that they're about 1050, 1100. Now they might be early stages of pregnancy. I don't know, but that's what they were this morning. But it's all in the book. Our heaviest is Mercury. She's about 1400, and Honeyduke's about 1400. They all put on weight this week. All the guinea pigs, even Ted too. So there's us watching the weight of the females, and Ted Twos is piling the weight on. So when he comes over here, our friend always says who lends the mail. She says, hopefully they won't put on too much weight. And Ted Two, he put on about 150 grams in the first couple of weeks. He piled it on because they're out on the grass, and that was quite new to him. So it's all good. Now, who else have we got on that is listening? Because Margaret has been putting loads of comments down. It's fantastic stuff, Margaret. Really appreciate that. Have we got? I don't got some lurkers. 27.1. We've got some lurkers here. I will put the lights on soon. Don't worry. Let's just see. We've got Pluto rabbits. There we are. I know it's great, isn't it, Deborah? With we got people answering questions and asking. It's brilliant. Pluto's got the stream running, but can't be in chat because my hands aren't free. Lovely. Very, very good. Pluto rabbits and Deborah Hudson are always regulars here, Margaret. We try and run live streams. I think Ted 2 is going to try that fact out spot. So our regulars here, Margaret, are there's Deborah's a regular, Pluto Rabbit, Spot, and Quiggies, Fitz as well. If you want a good channel to follow, I highly recommend Fitz's, and it's Guinea Pig Guardian. That's a very nice one. Guinea Pig Guardian is such a kind channel, and look at Ted. He's so lazy, he won't move. He's lying down now. Right, we're nearly up to 5.5 hours. I am just trying to set up this blooming short post. Oh, no, ignore that. Let's do that. He's fluffy. Yeah, he's not. I think that they're really cute. Can you imagine how lovely it's going to be when we have, all being well, once Ted and Pepsi go back home, fingers crossed, how lovely will it be to have Moondust and Stripe with their babies running around when they get pregnant? Wouldn't that be cool? And as I say that, Ted goes off camera. That'd be well cool. We'd get quite a lot of views that way, I suspect. We shall see. I've got nothing exact to say yet about that. Yeah, it would be really nice. I mean, can you imagine a cage of little babies running around? It'd be really it'd be lovely. I mean, I can't guarantee anything, but potentially, it's very unlikely, but potentially Pepsi might stay. But I haven't been told anything or asked anything, but we could potentially, Pepsi might stay here and then have the babies. But I think our friend wants, if Pepsi goes back, then she'll go back with 2 or 3 weeks to go before she has them. So otherwise, if Ted 2's called back on a job, if he's got more females to say hello to, maybe I don't know. I think it's unlikely because our friend will probably want Pepsi to come back, but who knows? Who knows? I mean, Ted 2's got to see. There we are. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I'll let Pepsi go back and I'll say I'm sorry, she's not very good in the lower light. I don't know. We'll see. Storm's Litter is stunning. I remember we filmed that 6 in here. They were born, and that was cool. And we lined them all up, and the one in Storm's video that looked at her, that was Moondust. I freeze framed the video and looked really carefully, and it was actually Moondust that looked back at her. She was the cheeky one, and it's really amazing to think that she was the one that was that one. I don't think. I mean, if Pepsi were to stay for a short while, but it's so unlikely because our friend would want her back to look at her because our friend is keen on Ted 3, and potentially one of these 3 could give our friend Ted 3. Don't know. Also, whatever Stripe and Moondust, if they both have babies, then the babies will be half siblings. So I think they're going to look quite similar. They might look like, in the similar sense that Mercury and Coco, they have similarities, but they're not totally the same. Moondust is stylish. There we are. They get on really well, Margaret. They get on so well. Moondust and Stripe. They're really, really good. Right, okay, so I've got to put this post up, and then I've got to check and see that my family are not missing me, because it is 6:30 on a Sunday night, and we have got school for some of our little people here. So let me just. I've got to do my. I've been watching another Harry Potter film. So I'm just going to press this, and then I'll disappear for a few minutes, only so I can just check and make sure all's okay. Otherwise, I feel like I'm exempting myself from care of my family, and that's not fair. I'm not like the Ted 2 of humans, just sort of wanders around and they'll follow. It's not quite like that here. Ted 2 has a very, very lucky lifestyle. Wish I was Ted 2. Well, cool. Right. Okay, so I've done that. Right. I shall be back very shortly. One sec. So let me just do a video analysis. So we're now at 27.7. We're at 5.5 hours. They're all eating. Ted's been eating for 5.5 hours. He's having a scratch. Look at his fuzzy hair. He's very cute. Right. I will be back very shortly. Okay. So I just need to check on my family, the humans, and then I'll come back. Thank you. I'm going to get up, Ted. Don't bolt back. Just going to go. Right. Well, I've got some light in this, so I can see. I'm sure their vision is really cool, actually. So there we are. Now we've got Jessica's there. Look. Oh no. See, people are going to think I am Jessica. I'm not Jessica. Yeah. So I am not Jessica. Now we're at 28. 28.3. We're storming through this. So we're going to come to the end at 30 hours. All right. Look at them all. They're, they're milling around Ted too. He's got some pheromones, hasn't he? Oh, that's the last carrot. Pepsi's going deeper and deeper and deeper into that bowl. Now, let's see where we are, guys. We are. I'll have to disappear in a second. Okay, so, okay. I'm going to stand up as well, so they're going to shoot back. I'm sorry, we're just trying to fit. Oh, look at that, they're jumping. We're 8 of you watching, so welcome to you all. Hang on. I know, hang on. He's a right old poser, isn't he? Right. So, we're coming up to 6 hours. I'm just going to do a bit of an update. We're not going to hang around much longer, guys. We have a total of 29.7 after 55, 56. Can we get to 30 hours before 6 hours? Before 6 hours of live stream? Can we? Can we do 30? So all please stay on. We have 3.5 minutes to go. We welcome Margaret Young from Texas. I'm eating some crust of bread. Oh, how showbiz lives. Now, well, how's that bad? It's like look, it's like they all follow him. Let's try. There's a brick and a bit of wood in front of the camera, and that's on a tripod. When I put the tripod into the cage the other day, Pepsi bashed into it, and it slightly moved the camera back to a better angle. Right. So we have got 29.8. 2 minutes to go. We're going to get to 30, and then we're going to give us a stop. It's just about 7:15. Ted 2 has gone through the tunnel. I'll be back in a minute. Right, stop here. No Pepsi. Right. Oh, everyone. Oh, okay. Oh. Right, so we got a bit sidetracked there. So we've now got 31.8. Okay, so we are going to be stopping this down. I'll give it 3 minutes and I'll stop it. Okay, so you've got 3 minutes. Yeah, I know, Stripe. You're looking at me as if, who am I? Do you want to eat that carrot? You've got 3 minutes. And then the stream stops and you go back in with your to the cage. I had to give the kids some food and there we are. So we've got 5 of you left. A huge thank you to everybody. It is greatly appreciated. Your ongoing support is amazing. Okay, I say it all the time. I never quite know how to say thank you even more, but thank you even more. We've got 5 of you watching. We've got 6.5 hours. If I know, I think Frozen. We've done 6.5 hours strike. 6.5 hours, Moondust. I know. Ted 2 has nearly eaten all of that food. Look at your face. They look stunned, don't they? So thank you very, very much indeed. Thanks for doing the live stream. Yes, and Navi. Hello, Navi. Hello, lovely to have you on board. You've joined us towards the end, but it's great to have you. Great to have you on board, Navi. You are a strong supporter of my channel. I've been desperate to get you on board onto these lives, and to have you on, albeit towards the end, is still brilliant. Lovely also to have Margaret from Texas. That was fantastic. And let's just summarise. We had Spot, as always. Spot's comment for the day. Deb's a wise woman indeed. Thank you, Spot. I think we're going to break 2,000. Stripe looks so sharp. We're going to break 2,000 tomorrow or on Tuesday, which is going to be well cool. That's all down to you. Thank you all very much indeed. Quiggies, thank you. Deborah Hudson. We've got, I'm just flicking through the comments, and some of them get taken away at the top. I don't see the last few bits of them. So Fitz as well. We had Guinea Pig Guardian earlier on. Amazing. Check out those 2 channels, Fitz, Guinea Vision and Guinea Pig Guardian. We've had, what else have we had? Just looking down the names. And then obviously Margaret joined from Texas. Awesome to have Margaret. That's fantastic. I am fine in the USA. Great state of Texas. That's fantastic. Nice to have someone with pride in their area. It's really cool. Even if I read it, that's fantastic. And we've also had lots of Margarets. And we talked about Ted 2. Thank you, Ted 2, for eating non-stop. And there are 6 hours 30. Awesome, guys. And we had Deborah again, Quiggies, thank you. Chloe, we had Jessica Carson. We also had Pluto Rabbits, and we have also had, because Pluto is Myrtle's granddad. Yeah, so it's Pluto and Plato. That was it. And lots of Margaret. Yeah, Margaret, we want you back for another live. Join us for another live. Same with you, Navi. That'd be fantastic. Then we went over Deborah, brilliant, and then Quiggies was amazing. Ted 2 actually fits in the hut. Yeah, he squeezed his way in. The guinea pigs are all looking at me now because I think they've sort of settled down for the night. Quiggies, Ted 2 never stops eating. He certainly doesn't. He eats tons, doesn't he? Thank you for all your likes, and that's been fantastic. Actually, Navi, you were in quite a bit, actually. I had to go off and sort our kids out. Oh. As they say in Scooby Doo, I would have got away with it if it wasn't for the pesky kids. They're both shattered. Our eldest was eating fish and chips on the beach at 11 o'clock last night, and our youngest was watching some Harry Potter, the Fabulous Beasts, with me till 9:30. So it's all very, very good. There we are. Okay, guys, look, 6 hours 31. How awesome is that? Now, Quiggy said earlier on that we'll get to 33 hours. We've got to 32.2. There we are. We are going to stop. I've got to get these piggies back. And we're going to be doing live streaming tomorrow. I know, Moondust, but it won't be you, dear. No, it'll be Honeydew, Coco, and it will be Bella. Everyone's favourite, Bella. So I'll just stay sitting here and I'll log on in 12 hours. So thank you, everyone, for your continued support of the Guinea Pig Talks channel. Quickies, you get a rest for 10 minutes and go and watch that 11-hour stream. If any of you want to watch some of the, I don't know, probably about, I don't know, one, no, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I try and talk my time or your time. Oh, I might go at noon, which would be 7 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. Right. So thank you all so much. Spot base back. I am off. Hasn't it been great? It's brilliant. So we're gonna do the next live stream. It's all right, Moondust. He's looking at me, and Stripers. They're thinking, goodness me, does he not stop? But you've got 10-2 to look forward to. How exciting is that? So thank you all very much for your continued watching, and it's really nice. Isn't it lovely to do this? And we're going to do this all winter. All right, even when we get to 4,000 hours, we're going to keep going. Keep going. Right, thank you very much. As Queenie said, see you again soon, friends. I think we'll end on that line. So, to you all, there we go. See you again soon, friends. It's me, Simon, Guinea Pig Talks. Thank you all so much. Whatever you're doing tonight or today, enjoy. Do it with a smile. Thanks, guys. Let's repeat that line before I switch it off. See you again soon, friends. Perfection. Thank you.